origin. Shop with peace of mind. Know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gem Collector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gem Collector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gem Collector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gem Collector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are once again live here in the world's largest gem store. It's a Friday night. It's a very exciting time to be here. Across the weekend on Gemcollector, you are going to be finding the biggest opportunities you could dream of. My name's Emily Fox, by the way. If we haven't met before, it's lovely to meet you. It's lovely to have your gorgeous company today. And as we go through this live show, we're here 6 until 11 p.m. So it's 5 hours of non-stop auctions. 5 hours. Each hour, it's a 60-minute window of each different theme, if you like. So this hour, we've got legacy gemstones, and definitely legacy gemstones we're dealing with here, if you've had a good old rummage already. And then moving through the evening, we've got individual hours themed in so many different wonderful ways. Lots to enjoy, lots of brand new premieres. I've got really exciting Aquapraise clearance coming up later on as well. If you love your Aquapraise, we all know that they're gorgeous stones. They're the true meaning of Mother Nature's beauty in their greens and blues. Very highly valued as well, used in designer jewellery all over the world. But tonight, I have got some last of stock Aquapraise that is in a yellow ticket clearance, so that's really exciting, amongst other things as well. This hour, jumping straight in, as you can see, we've got brand new pieces of the pink Peruvian pink natural opal, so really, really unique variation of opal. But of course, the big star, the top 15 pieces are your tanzanite. So whatever it is that you want to see, it's all conducted by you here at Gemcollector. You're in charge. You can tune in, watch live, tune in, see all the stones in the hour. You can message me in as well, as much as you like, directly to my computer screen here in the studio using gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, or we have a Gemporia app, which is a free downloadable app. You can download it onto your phone, your tablet, or even your smart TV to watch that way. And those are the best ways also, again, to message in with your requests and any questions and queries. You might be watching on YouTube or Facebook. If you are, hello there. Please do know if you're messaging if you're commenting on YouTube or Facebook, I can't see those comments. If you want to message me directly, again, the web and the app are the best way to do so. But in this hour, jumping into legendary gemstones, the tanzanite, obviously a big hot topic, and it has been for years now. It's just growing even more so in hot topic. You know how sometimes there might be a bit of a phase of something. There might be a phase of a certain, I don't know, a fashion of a colour, or there might be a phase of a certain trend when it comes to jewellery, or it might be a phase of, it could be anything, literally. I mean, I've seen phases of certain energy drinks by social media stars. They start promoting, and then there's this big phase of everyone trying to drink the same energy drink, and they're sold out everywhere. We, as humans, we go through phases, and when it comes to the gemstone world, it's a far more luxurious version of that, but there tends to be phases of what's in vogue, phases of which is the gemstone to get this year, which is the colour of stone to get this year. And then the year rolls on, we go into a fresh year, and then maybe it's a new phase, it's a new stone that everybody's talking about. Tanzanite has not stopped. It is, again, breaking so many records in history in terms of, if we're talking about phases, when tanzanite turned into the phase, the craze, the stone for everyone to get their hands on, you'd think, oh, next year it'll be another stone. It's not. It's still tanzanite. It's been tanzanite for years and years and years and years. It's actually been the #1 voted for investment gemstone by big financial advisors and gemologists across the world for over 5 years running. So that, again, is record-breaking. No other stone has ever achieved that. And it is a stone, of course, so special in its rarity, so special in the fact that it's a single-origin gemstone. It's incredibly beautiful and has the talents of a trichroic nature. And this is still going up in value. The availability is decreasing. There's less and less and less of them available coming out of the earth. And yet, the value going up, you'd think, oh, surely to goodness, we're going to be sticking with the kind of prices that we should be, like everyone else is. We're not. We are still bringing them to you, and we are crashing them right the way down. So this is the single best place in the world to get your genuine tanzanites. And as you can see in this hour, there's a lovely selection of variations of them as well. We've got the AAA legend, of course we have, but I love the alternative pieces, the golden pieces, the natural bicolour pieces as well. So again, you let me know your requests, let me know the piece you want to see, and I will bring them on. We're actually going to start with #1. This one's already sold out, not surprised. Collector in Devon, hello to you. Oh, what a whopper, firstly. In terms of size, this is a very large tanzanite, isn't it? 1.71 carats. The status is always, can you get a 1 carat solitaire, right? That's the bucket list status. Most people actually can't achieve it, right? Most people can't actually achieve it, but it's nice to have as a dream. You're not only achieving it, you're achieving it nearly double that, and you're achieving it with a natural stone, which is less than 1% of all tanzanite, and you're achieving it with one of the rarest and most unique alternative colours that come from the earth. So what an amazing choice there for Collector in Devon tonight. This is a one-of-a-kind, as you can imagine. So the very one that I'm about to pop onto my finger is the one and only one in the world that you've just been able to secure. And what a beauty! Oh my goodness, the sunshine coming from this stone. I can feel the warmth. Oh my goodness. And it even gives you scintillation as well. Scintillation, those big, bright sparks of light. Not all gemstones can do that. This gemstone, even tanzanite, doesn't always do that, but the finest grade pieces, of course, will. They need to have the best clarity and the best cutting to be able to pull it off, and this clearly has it. Look at it. I'm only ever so slightly wiggling it, and there is this humongous blinding burst of sunshine coming from that bottom left corner, isn't there? So a huge well done again to Collector in Devon. This is your decadent. Oh, yes. If we were using the A grading system for a golden tanzanite, this would be a triple to quad A every day of the week, wouldn't it? This is your very treasure. I bet you're over the moon, aren't you? Here at number 1, 1,393. Forget about that tonight. The other thing I have to, and I probably should have mentioned firstly, is not only have I got these legacy gemstones, again, I've got the beautiful opals coming up shortly, but I've specifically chosen these pieces, not just because they're gorgeous, not just because they're rare, not just because they're the stone everyone's trying to get their hands on, but, well, I've got to mention, they might, possibly, be pieces that I've got sale tags on as well. Sale tags. Who would be silly enough to have sale on a tanzanite? No one else in the world, I can assure you, not a single soul in the world would even attempt to do that. It is silliness. And yet, this is what I'm doing for you here this evening. So this piece is going to set the benchmark, really. 1393 should be, even here with us on Gemcollector, never going lower than 249 for this kind of stone, for this kind of carat weight, for this kind of colour. And yet, today, what I'm actually going to do for our collector in Devon, I'm so happy for you, my lovely, one of the biggest pieces to boot. You have, of course, got three-way split pay if you'd like to use that. And it's now down to here, you superstar. Well done indeed. And Collector in Devon is setting an example for all the other collectors across the world as to what can absolutely be achieved here tonight in terms of the legacy for your collection. This one being number 1. As always, you can cherry pick your own stones. There's so much uniqueness to cherry pick from as well. But from number 1, number 2, right next door, another golden tanzanite and another blinking massive one as well. The brilliant thing, though, again, because they're natural stones, is that, well, we're going to be able to properly enjoy the individual personalities, if you like, from each one of these pieces as well. They've not been heavily treated to all match with each other. These are a perfect celebration of nature. This one, same material, same location, massive carat weight once again, certified as a golden as well, but look how different this one is. This one also delivering that scintillation through quality of clarity and cutting, and yet it's a different type of yellow, isn't it? The previous one, you've got that hot triple to quad A decadence. This one's got a combination of a light, refreshing canary golden yellow. And I'm definitely seeing an essence of greenery in this, aren't you? Definitely seeing an essence of greenery. Now, that greenery could be part of its body, or it could be part of its trichroic nature and showing itself purely because of its pleochroism through the light performance. But the fact is, we can see that palette of beautiful summertime colours, can't we? This one being number 2 is another one of a kind, so the very one that you see is the one that you'll definitely be getting. We'll let her dance there for a second in the light. She, even in the darkness, is the brilliant thing again about tanzanite. Good quality material like this will always still give you that outstanding, changing colour again because of the pleochroic nature, even in the darkness. This is number 2. And including, oh, this is naughty, incorporating my cheeky little sale tags I've got on these tanzanites tonight. This piece, I'm going to try and do it again. Sound like Tarzan then. This piece is coming to here. Wow. Wow. Wow, collector in Devon who got the previous stone says, thank you, Emily. Wow, fantastic price. Thank you from Linda. You're so welcome, Linda. I'm over the moon for you, my darling. Huge well done. There are many collectors that would dream of owning stones like this, and it's so fortunate that we're all part of this community where we get access to them, of course. This delightful canary gold 9x7mm giant, also on a split pay as well here at number 2. Number 3 shall be next. Number 3. More gold coming your way. And even just judging by the stock image, and I know it's not really an accurate way to judge the stone, but it gives us a kind of initial idea, doesn't it? This piece at number 3 also looks like you've got that slight darker intensity of the gold again, doesn't it? Let's have a little look. Oh, it does. She does. This. If someone was to ask you, what would you say is a colour that denotes luxury? I'm sure we'll all have our own opinion, but I'm also sure that many of us wouldn't just stick with one stone. I think we could probably reel off a couple of colours that denote luxury. Rich chocolate box purple, perhaps. A navy cashmere kind of blue, perhaps. Maybe a decadent pigeon blood red, a velvety kind of red you see in royalty. But in my opinion, there is not a single colour that represents luxury more, whether it's in its colour, whether it's in its metallic form, more luxury than gold. Would you agree? Because gold can be a colour. Gold can, of course, be the precious metal that these gemstones are set within. Gold is one of the most highly prized and invested in natural sources of the planet, and has been for many, many years. So gold, in every which way that we could be discussing it, is something of luxury, isn't it? And these are tanzanites, one of the highest valued and most invested in stones in the world, one of the most precious stones in the world. So you've got the tanzanite status of luxury partnered with a natural gold to boot. This one stone is number 3. This one is the one you're getting. Once again, all of our stones come certified for free. This piece, I'm gonna do it again. Previously here with us at 229. Let me show you the power that you have. 1.63 carats here this evening has never been so low. 149, I'm doing it again. That is a 3-way split pay of under 50 to get home your one-of-a-kind, whopping solitaire carat weight of genuine golden tanzanite. Thank you to all of you for your company here this evening. As always, keep those requests coming on in. There's so much to enjoy, I know. The Peruvian pink opals. We'll be going and celebrating through those very shortly. The piece at number 16, if you're thinking, I've never seen that before, neither have I. It's brand new. Brand new here with us today, so really exciting to be getting that on shortly. And it's a perfect heart solitaire as well, which is so pretty. Right now, though, number 3 is where we are at. From number 3, number 6 is coming up. Blue yellow. Oh, hello. Right, so we've enjoyed the luscious decadence of the gold. Now what about a gold into a bicolour with blue? The legendary colour, of course, for tanzanite. The colour that it is, whoa, the colour that it is very famously known to produce. Look at this. Literally split from that huge section of blue to the real contrasting yellow. And then from the front, it really does deliver to us that intensity as well that we talk about with the triple and the quad A's. So this, another one of a kind, as you can imagine. You're never going to see 2 of a stone like this, are you? And as she spins, this is it, this is it, this is it. Watch her dance, watch her dance. This is what we're talking about when it comes to tanzanite. This stone is one of the greatest stones that can give you pleochroism. It's actually stronger in its pleochroic nature if it's retained and left natural. As you can imagine with any gemstone, if it has maybe a colour change or if it has maybe a pleochroism, etc., as soon as the stone has been treated, it actually loses some of that ability to show it to you. So tanzanite is always pleochroic, and you are always going to see it even with the heated stones, but it's just that much more obvious. It's just that much easier to see with these natural pieces. And this one, because it's also a bicolour, so it's here at number 6, by the way, those are in those graphics, because this is a bicolour, half blue, half yellow, and then you've got that incorporation of talent, as it's moving around and it's spinning. Can you see? It's only subtle, I know, but can you see it changing? In one angle, it looks completely yellow. Another angle, it starts to go pink. Then you've got green. Then you've got blue. Then there's this big purple section at the bottom, and then it goes back to yellow. This is what I'm talking about. This is number 6, 1.3 carats. SI graded as well, by the way. All of these, again, got that Larique clarity grade. And if you're just tuning in, you may have missed me say, these legacy gems, I've snuck in specifically this selection because it's this selection that I can do an extra cheeky sale price on today. So you're not only getting the opportunity for the stone, but bigger reductions as well. For example, this one, previously on with us at 179. Today, let me see what I can do for you. Today, it's going to be, this has never happened before. Oh my goodness. Here, watch the screen. £100. Yeah, and if you want to use your split across 3 months, 33.33 to get this piece home at number 6 tonight. Hello, Aileen, how are you? Hi, Emily. She says, can I see number 14, please? Of course you can. Number 14, very attractive, isn't it? Very attractive. The cut alone has got such character to it, hasn't it? That curvaceous, wide, broad, plump-bottomed pear shape is always something very popular with collectors. So number 14, I'm loading it straight in for you. And my lovely Aileen, what a choice. I'm very attracted to this shape. Oh yes, I'm very attracted to this shape. This is the stone you've requested, my darling, and it is also, of course, I know you've noticed, it is a bicolour. So what kind of colours are you going to see out of this alternative rarity of tanzanite? We all totally understand that tanzanite in its own right, in every version, is incredibly, incredibly rare. But if you want to rank those rarities, bicolour tanzanite like this is thousands of times rarer than the traditional AA graded blue. So you've got extra rarity, hence why all of these are one-of-a-kind pieces. This very stone from Aileen, oh my days, even from the front you can start to get a sense of a rainbow, of dark and deep, definitely in the AAA intensity, but those certain individual colours, I can see a blue, I can see an orange, I can see a pink, I can see a green coming through. Oh, this is magnificent, isn't it? So this is number 14 for our Aileen. Great choice, my lovely. Thank you so much. And what am I going to do is always the question. This still over that full carat status, incorporating with my cheeky sale deals that I'm doing here tonight. This one's previously been on with us down to 149. Tonight is the night where it is. Come on, computer, let me do it, let me do it, let me do it. Oh, wow. Aileen. I know. And just to confirm again, a one of a kind. So how exciting that you can own something that holds all of this beauty and status, but then also, very specifically, the only one in the world. The only one in the world like it. And it can be all yours here at number 14. Good luck to you. Thank you again to Aileen for this lovely choice. Warmest of welcome to Rebecca in East Sussex. I've just spotted your name. Congratulations on your amazing gemstone tonight. From number 14, we've got so much to enjoy, as you can imagine. Number 14 goes over. I've done number 3, haven't I? I've done number 2. Marvellous. Marvellous, marvellous. We have another blue yellow at number 7 I'm going to load in for you. Let's have a little look at it. Whoa, whoa. Oh my goodness. I've never seen one like this before. I've never seen one like this before. I'll show you straight away. Again, depth of tone. So the tone of colour. You've got hue, which is, you know, is it red, is it yellow, is it blue, is it green? Then you've got your tone, light to dark. Then you've got your saturation, which is that lovely kind of warmth and vividness behind the colour. It's specifically tone when we're talking about tanzanites in the A grading system. You get your A, AA, AAA and quad A. That is specifically referring to the tone of colour. So is it light, is it dark, or is it somewhere in between? Now I totally understand with the A grading system it's only traditionally given to the blue stone. So you can see in this hour I've got again AA and then I've got your AAA, which are that little bit darker in tone. And it's these golden tanzanites, these bicolour tanzanites, they're thousands of times rarer again. So they're so unseen, they're so unlikely for people to regularly come across them that the A grading system isn't necessarily always applied to them because they're always so unique and different from each other. But we can, with our knowledge, you and I, we can of course still have a look and we can assess it and we can apply it, you know, with our own experience. And if you were, what would you say this stone was in terms of if it was under the A grading system? Would you say it was a AA? A AAA or a quad A tanzanite? Based on tone alone. It's very impressive, isn't it? And I've never seen one like this where you've got that combination of incredibly intense depth of tone. And then, look at this. Oh, look at this. This is your true miracle of Mother Nature, that bicolour once again, as clear as day. Normally we would discuss different trichroic gemstones, we'd discuss pleochroism, we'd even discuss colour change across gemstones, and quite often it's a case of you need to kind of build up your experience to be able to spot it. It's almost like training your eyes, really. So newer collectors wouldn't necessarily be able to spot it as easy as someone who's been doing this for years. And yet, when you get a stone that is this good, you get a stone that is this perfect in its natural miracle, any one of us can clearly spot the two different colours that are through the body of this piece, right? What a beauty. So this has got the tone, this has got the natural multicolours. I'm going to lay it down because it's the best way for you to see them together and then dancing and shifting from one to the next. This piece is number 7 on your screen, by the way. It's a brilliant over 1 carat natural weight. Natural again in its wonderful colours, 7.5 by 5.5 mil as well, so it's a big solitaire. And yours tonight, oh, don't forget sale situation. Yours tonight, I'm going to do it again, guys. You can't miss out on these stones, especially whilst I've got sale on them. This one is also going under £100 for you. Yes, 33 on your 3-way split here at number 7. Got lots of collectors looking at these. I will also say, which is a really big surprise, that there's 2 chances of this particular one. So if you're thinking, I want that matching pair, you're thinking, I need a pair of earrings, or maybe I want one for myself and one to salon, then obviously all of those options are definitely something to consider when you've got 2 chances in availability here at number 7. Thank you, my gorgeous. Right, number 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, obviously 14, wow factor every day of the week. So much to enjoy. Don't forget the cheeky sale. It is a bit of a secret sale because I can't really advertise something like this, but it is definitely available to you. So if you request with me, that's when you'll see the reduction come in. But of course, I've also got in this hour Peruvian pink opals. Now, what a beautiful selection of stones we've got. Firstly, big single, really big single, impressive carat weights, master carved pieces as well. I think it was number 17 that was the first one to be brought on. And each one of these is a totally unique carving, by the way. Like a completely and utterly unique carving. So the first one is in fact a koi carp. 69.75 carats. Wow. Do you know what? I'm going to show you this from the back first, if that's okay with you, because I want you to see the size of it. And I want you to see the colour of this as well. We've got a lovely leaf carved onto the back. So size immediately is impressive. Bear in mind we're referring to an opal here. This is something that's naturally formed from silica and water. So really quite a miracle for an opal to form, because it doesn't form in the usual way. It doesn't form like your tanzanite or like any other stone with a crystal structure and all different elements and atoms. It forms with silica, which are these little balls, if you like, and then water. So totally miraculous. And when people discuss opal, again, most of the time people make the assumption of what they think opal might look like, and it's usually something like a Kubapedi opal. They're the most globally famous, and if someone's only ever experienced that, then understandably that's what they think it's going to look like. But as a collector, how amazing is it that we actually get the opportunity to learn about, to enjoy, to appreciate all of the different versions. And this is the Peruvian pink. So it's very rare, firstly, for an opal to be pink. We discuss, again, classic opals, the Kubapedis, they're always white. Ethiopians, they're usually traditionally that, again, neutral palette of colour. Then, rarest opals in the world, you'd be referring to something with colour, right? So the blues, the silvers, the black opals. This is a pink opal. It's completely natural. And the pink is beautifully intense across this large stone. And it's so impressive, it's so incredibly rare that it has been chosen to be hand carved by a master. And so you have got this story to be told with this koi carp as well here. You notice the pre-drilled hole, so you can make this into a pendant if you wanted to, but it's the carving that then elevates the value of this even more so. The koi carp specifically, you may have heard the ancient story of what this represents from David Troff, our jadeite expert here at Gemporia, and how this is a symbol that represents never giving up through all of the hard times that we might go through in life. It's a total and utter representation. When you see this beautiful carp carved into a gemstone, it's something that people wear as a reminder that no matter what you face in life, you can always come out stronger. You don't have to follow the crowd. You can come out stronger, and you can come out with all of those almost lessons that you've learned from it to be your best self. So this has so much meaning behind it, doesn't it? This one at number 17, again, 1,585, not going to be your price here today. I'm going to take this piece. It's supposed to be $499, okay? You can get this one in the world piece home today for $199 instead. 66 if you're using split pay as the only one on the planet. It's 14 millimetres tall, 31 millimetres wide, and obviously certified. You get the certification for free, stating that it is also natural material. This is number 17. Thank you, my darling. Hello, Leanne in Devon. How are you? Leanne says, hi, Billy. I've got my 2 Peruvian azurite spheres. Yes. One by my bed for peace and serenity, and one on my desk for clarity and calm through the chaos of work and life. Leanne, I love that. And two humongous, impressive stones, beautiful and very different, aren't they, as well, each piece. So over the moon for you there, Leanne. I'm so glad that you're going to be able to enjoy them every single day as well, really, really getting the benefit from them. Thank you for joining us today. I hope you're okay. Number 17, of course, is what we've got on the screen at the moment. Number 19 is also one of the highest valued pieces. This, loading it straight in, one of a kind, 36 carats, natural. Oh, wow. Wow. Imagine a lotus flower and then a butterfly has landed on the flower. I've never seen a design like this before, have you? Again, all hand carved from natural Peruvian pink opal. This same situation, got extra sales savings coming in for you tonight. One chance only in the world. Getting it home using split pay, you can do so. It's now 59 on that split here at number 19. Good luck to you. I've had lots of requests for number 16, understandably. This is brand new Peruvian pink opal here at number 16. And this is, I would say, considering the Peruvian pink opal is obviously the piece I've got in my hand as an example, number 19. across the board, these outstanding stones we've got in the vault, this is all of our Peruvian pink opal. We've never had one, certainly not for a long, long time. We haven't had one that would work out as a lovely kind of solitaire individual stone, maybe a stone that had quantity, a stone that had jewelry makers, for example, could really benefit from, and a stone with maximum affordability, right, to be budget friendly. So from these legacy carvings here, this one being number 19, number 16 ticks that box. So this brand new piece, properly budget friendly, right, I'm going to make sure of it here tonight, I'm going to make sure of it, but still delivering exactly what we're talking about in terms of collectability. You've got the natural Peruvian pink status, you've got this gorgeous quality of colour as well, and then how pretty is this? It's been hand carved into your beautiful heart cabochon as well. So this is a 2.75 carat stone, working out in terms of your measurement 10 by 11 millimeters, really nicely polished, as you can see by the beautiful shine that you've got on this piece as well, and still delivering with the coming home with you with your free certification. This is going to be the most affordable stone you've seen. All of them are obviously in the multiple thousands and thousands of pounds. Yes, I'm bringing you sale prices today, but still totally understandable. These are big considered purchases, aren't they? So this is the single most affordable of the Peruvian pinks that I've ever been able to bring to you. I have only got a couple of these available, by the way, just pre-warning you here. I have only got a couple of these available. I'm supposed to take it to $99.99. There is a 3-way split pay on there as well, which is quite savvy. If I push my luck here, yes. Oh, I'm pushing my luck. Look at this. That's a bit lower, isn't it? That's a little bit different. $39.99 all in, and that means it's $13.33 on your 3-way split to get this home. I do have 5 of them in the world, so if you're thinking I definitely want more than one, you can certainly do that. It's a first come first serve basis with 5 chances in total. Goodness me, you could get very creative with something like this, couldn't you? In the beautiful, luscious, natural pink heart opal. Good luck to you. This one is number 16 on your screen. Number 16, I'm going to leave that there with you for a second. We've got bolder opals coming up shortly as well. Considering, again, this is an opal that we're looking at right here. If I bring those bolder opals on in a second, total different version of opal. Same material, and yet it's going to blow your mind how different they actually are. Oh, yes. 25 and 26. We'll go 25 first. 17.4. Wow! Oh, my goodness! Wow, indeed. Okay. What I'm about to share with you is a work of art. An absolute work of art. It's a one of a kind. I think when you see it, I think that'll be, that'll go without saying, to be honest. As soon as you see this, there's no way you'd ever find another one ever in existence in a million planets, a million different solar systems. This is Boulder opal. So this is going to the legendary deposit, the legacy deposit. Most famous across the planet, of course, is Australia, and the Boulder opals are these really, really unique types of opal where you get this combination of ironstone. So have you ever seen crystal opal on ironstone? Crystal opal on ironstone crystal opal is the rarest type of opal in the world. It's formed inside ironstone in the tiny, tiny, tiny veins and cracks and crevices over millions of years that the ironstone has. It fills up with silica-rich rock and rainwater, and then, of course, over millions of years, it starts turning into opal. And it's the rarest type of opal in the world because it forms in the ironstone. It means that it's so dense, it doesn't have any movement to literally breathe or expand like other opals. They form in a very soft kind of rock. This is totally different. So it's actually more durable. It's far more hardy in terms of an opal because, again, it's formed under that pressure, but it's also way rarer to come across as well because, again, it's only those small veins. This technically is crystal opal and ironstone, right? But if you've seen those pieces with that particular title in the past, it's maybe the slightly larger vein that's been extracted and then it's been re-adhered back onto its ironstone. What this is crystal opal still in its ironstone. So it's not been cut out, it's not been drawn away, it has been left, the crystal opal, in its natural total host of the ironstone. And they're called boulder opals. And this is because they form very rarely, yes, but when they form like this, it's so many little veins of crystal opal that it ends up producing this pattern that looks like a work of art. And so they're really very, very collectible across the industry. This is what I'm talking about. How stunning is it? 19 by 17 millimeters worth, 17.5 carats of completely natural, genuine boulder opal. This piece is number 25. It has already been pre-crashed, you probably noticed. Should be in the region of around £1,400 for this stone. But I've got it down to 120 here tonight. I'm hoping you can see as I gently just wiggle this back and forth, those veins of opal, every now and then they spark out a flash of maybe a bright neon blue or a green or a yellow or something like that. And when you get this home, you'll really be able to play with this, viewing it from different angles. And it's throughout, it's both sides, as you can see. It's constant artistry of the natural world. So this, being the very one and only piece in the world, what can I do is always the question. What can I do? If we're at 120 already, I'm going to take this again to a sale price. We have got split pay as well, by the way, so you can use that to your advantage. But getting this home has never been more affordable because this, bearing in mind, again, massive. Can you see that? Massive, massive scale of size. You can get this piece home this evening, $59.99 or under 20 on your split pay, literally under 20 on your split pay for this truly stunning. Oh, look at that green. Truly stunning treasure at number 25. Good luck to you. As you can see, we've only got literally number 25 and number 26. So this one being number 25 and then 26 I will bring on as well. And you'll see how they both have their own gorgeous patterns and uniqueness. Oh, this is a chunk. Look at the thickness of this one. Huge vein of that crystal opal running all the way throughout it. This is number 26. I'm already down, but I'm just going to see if I can squeeze even further. Yeah, done it. £49.99. Go, 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 go! Here at number 26, 19 millimeters by 12.5, which I'll show you actually on the finger, just to give you the true scale of size for this very stone at number 26. Definitely, again, one of our biggest rocks that you can get your hands on here. Good luck to you. Thank you so much. We've got lots of fun, lots of decadence across the evening tonight. We've got a few cheeky sale opportunities. We've got an under hour where everything is going to be guaranteed under a certain price and an absolute bargain. But all the legacy, whichever legacy you've ever dreamt of, I've got it for you, I can assure you. In terms of the tanzanites, don't forget I have mentioned a cheeky bit of a secret sale going on here. Number 11 is the AAA graded. Let me just press this button. Here we go. AAA graded 2.28 carat tanzanite. Now we're talking over $4,000 per carat. Over $4,000 per carat. And I'm offering you a one-of-a-kind 2.28 carat. So, understandably, we would assume that's going to be at least $8,000, isn't it? But I'm already under 7, and I'm only going to go lower. Don't forget, this is a secret sale. There's only about 8 minutes left of this hour before all of these stones disappear. So 8 minutes to be able to get yourself the final tanzanites to come out of the earth at the grandest, greatest possible qualities and grades. This one, again, being so big, partnered with the most desirable of the colour intensity. I said it's under $7,000. How about I take it under 2? How about I take it under $2,000 here tonight? I'm going to immediately do that and actually take it into, going back to pounds here for a second, I'm going to take it under £1,000 and then playfully making the most of this secret sale just for the next 8 minutes. You can actually get this piece home for the lowest price ever. Bearing in mind, you've got size, you've got colour, you've got SI graded clarity, you've got the stunning cut, which is elevating all of it. I totally understand. I've had collectors in the last couple of months who've been buying up some of our last tanzanites and they've already sold them. They've literally already sold them for a profit from what they paid for them here with us at Gemcollector. So whether you're doing that or whether you are simply acquiring it for your own collection, for your own legacy, maybe something you want to keep for many, many years with a plan later on down the line, whatever your reason, this is the greatest place to be able to get hold of them with value for money to boot, isn't it? This one being number 11 on your screen. For number 11, number 12, another triple A. Or when it's in the trillion cut, they're known as the Tanzanite cut, isn't it? Look at this. Oh, yes, please. Number 12, so 1.54 carats of your AAA Tanzanite here. I would definitely argue that that might be a quad A, actually. It's incredibly intense in that depth of tone. And this piece is also going to take a bit of a dive, so let's get that straight down. With considering that we're down to the last few minutes of the hour, this is coming in. Oh, wow. Unmissable. £99 to get this piece home. Debbie in Northamptonshire, hey, you doing, my lovely lady? She says, hi, Em, hope you're well, lovely. After a little sort out, realising my collection of loose gemstones is growing quite quickly. I'm so chuffed to own some of these beauties. Oh, Debbie, I love that you've been having a little sort out. I always find that really fun. Genuinely, I find it so fun. I have those odd days where I just think, right, I'm going to play with my gemstones, or maybe I've got a few gemstones I haven't actually put them away in my display case yet, and then I think, right, I'm going to get it all out, lay it all out, I'm going to sort out my new stones, and then while I'm there, I end up kind of rearranging some of the others, and I find it so much fun to play with them. So a huge well done on your epic collection, my darling, your ever-growing legacy, quite literally, that you've been collecting. Huge well done there. If you do need any of our deluxe 50 gemstone display cases, please, by all means, do let me know. Because I can load that in quite quickly. I know some of our collectors like to keep topping those up. Right, number 12 is what we've got on the screen. Number 13 is then the heart. This one was definitely one I always remember. It sticks in my head. How I truly believe it is an undergraded piece. We've literally just seen some AAA grades, and this sits amongst them perfectly, doesn't it? And the heart cut, one of the rarest cuts in the world for your Tanzanite, or for any gemstone, in fact. This one being number 13. It is also yellow ticketed, you'll be happy to know. 74 points of a carat minimum, 89 is the average, so you could receive up and over a full carat. And with the yellow ticket incorporation included, this is a complete giveaway, quite simply. A complete and utter giveaway. Split pay makes it possible to get home for £26 here at number 13 before this hour is over in just a couple of minutes only. I'm going to squeeze in those lovely fluorites for you as well. Number 28 is going to come in. So this one was number 13, number 28. Loading straight in there, down to the last of stock. You'll be happy to know this is also pre-drilled. Oh, and you got stripey. Okay, now because these are natural, so we've got natural number 28, number 29, number 30, etc. Because they're natural, obviously fluorite does come in a lovely rainbow of colours. You're going to get the same consistency of the shape and the carving, but of course across a lovely collection of colours. So you might receive this one, which is of course stripy pink. You might receive one that's got a bit of a blue, a bit of a green, etc. But with only 3 of them left in the entire vault, how savvy is this? £4.99. And it's double-sided, so if I spin it round, literally exactly the same on the other side with a pre-drilled hole from top to bottom. This one's number 28. 29, definitely one of the rarest colours in the world, isn't it, when it comes to your fluorite, these pinks and purples. Carved into this donut. This is still going lower, down to £7.99 here at number 29. And then number 30, I'm just whizzing through these price crashes before the hour is over. This one is number 30. And even this piece £4.99 to be able to get this home. Good luck to you. Final one coming in, number 27. Not one, not two. How many have we got here? 34. 34 individual fluorites. I'm going to load in. All pre-drilled, and we've strung them up on, obviously, on this lovely cord for you for ease of transport and ready to go, really. I mean, you could add a clasp to the other end and, hey, Presty, you've made yourself a necklace. But what you're going to get is 34 of the same beautiful piece of fluorite and a celebration of all those different natural colours I was talking about. So the purples, the yellows, the greens, the blues, you name it, the pinks, you've got it all. In fact, if I just lay this down on the Lazy Susan, or attempt to, oh, hang on. There we go. You can see what I mean. And obviously the carving, they've all been given a 4-leaf clover carving, double-sided and pre-drilled for you as well. And this entire strand down in the sale to £19.99 for every single one of them. The full strand, as you see it, will be coming home to you under £20. That's number 27 on your screen. Huge well done, of course, across the board. Thank you for your company, as always. Brilliant to have you here with us tonight on Gem Collector. We've got many more treasures coming your way. There's legacy pieces. I've got brand new chrysocolla loading in a second, which is one of the highest valued opaque gemstones on the planet. So chrysocolla, very, very exciting. I've got brand new hand-carved Sleeping Beauty turquoise coming up later. I've got a sale situation with macropraise and so much more. So don't move a muscle, because more treasures at Gem Collector coming up just after this.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gem Collector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gem Collector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business, with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card and of course your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're live once again in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your gemstone professional tonight, and this hour is epic. I totally understand, obviously, it's a celebration of these brand new pieces of chrysocolla, literally named the hour chrysocolla. So you might have been expecting, I don't know, a full showcase of them. You might have been expecting 30 pieces. You might have been expecting a really, really big hour packed with them. But as with any gemstone that is incredibly rare of a certain quality as well, they're always going to be really, really rare and limited and hard to get your hands on, even for us. Here at the world's largest gem store, we have the biggest capability of sourcing stones, and yet even for us, we've got literally, 6 pieces. So that expresses just how rare these are. And chrysocolla, in general, if you're regular here with us at Gemcollector, you may have seen chrysocolla before. I've been lucky enough to bring onto the show pieces of chrysocolla, but they, and you may have noticed, have come from the really quite world famous primary source of Arizona, so America. They would have said on them, they would have said chrysocolla, and it would have said either America, the United States, or it would have said Arizona more specifically. What I've got for you here today is a different version of chrysocolla. So as much as we may have experienced those, you yourself might have collected a chrysocolla from us, again from that USA deposit, these 6 pieces are not the same material. This is chrysocolla from a different origin. The origin in question is actually the most limited origin. So in origin alone, I know we can talk about all the other 4 C's when it comes to the valuation of a gemstone, but we know that country of origin has a big influence and part to play as well. And this country of origin is the rarest in the world. So immediately, of course, that alone is going to rise the value. The stone in question, so chrysocolla, known for its outstanding ability to bring some of the strongest, brightest blues, greens, and that combination of like a turquoise colour comes from the element of copper. So we know that turquoise itself, one of the highest valued opaque gemstones on the planet, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, a perfect example, comes from, usually it's found in a copper mine, or it's found in somewhere in the planet where there is known to be a lot of copper. Well, one of the brilliant locations that's only more recently been discovered to have a belt of copper that runs through it is over in Africa, where you've got the northern section of Zambia and the southern section of the Congo, where they meet, that borderline, there is known to be a belt of copper, right? And so we've been able to really make the most of that in recent years in the fact that we've seen the likes of the Gemfield Zambian emeralds. Again, Zambian emeralds, world-class material in their own right. They stand out amongst all the other emeralds on the planet because they're emeralds that deliver vanadium and copper inside them from just that northern part of Zambia. If you then cross over the border to southern Congo has then most recently been discovered to have a pocket of Congo tourmalines. The Congo tourmalines, again, now very, very quickly established on the market to be some of the best tourmalines in the world because they also sometimes embrace and make the most of that copper belt as well. And so, being copper is what we need to find chrysocolla, to give chrysocolla that fantastic colour that it's legendarily known for. It's totally understandable that this location has brought this gemstone to us. So these chrysocollas, limited again, it was one of the rarest origins for this material on the planet. They have come from southern Congo, okay? Have you ever, I've got to ask, I know we've got some very experienced collectors here tonight, have you ever seen chrysocolla from the Congo? Because I haven't. I know I'm really lucky. I've had lots of experience in the industry for many years, and I have never, ever laid my eyes upon chrysocolla from the Congo. Now, that is a big celebration. That's one of the very reasons why these stones are, again, so limited. That's one of the reasons why these are some of the highest valued chrysocollas we have literally ever seen here at Gemporia. But also, in terms of chrysocolla in general, it is one of the most expensive opaque stones in the world. We know that there are so many different beautiful effects that gemstones can bring us, from stones that obviously have clarity, like diamonds. They're type 1 stones. They can deliver lots of famous sparkle that they're adored for. Then we have gemstones that aren't like diamonds. They're totally different. They might be a stone that has maybe an asterism or a cat's eye. Then there's stones that have colour change, which is their wow factor. And then, of course, there's the opaque world. Now, opaque stones can be the likes of jasper on the verge, where you might have some sort of feldspar, but there's always going to be the premium material. And so the highest valued opaque stones in the world are the likes of your jade, the likes of your malachite, the likes of your Sleeping Beauty turquoise, which I have got, by the way, just a couple of carved pieces, Sleeping Beauty coming up later, and then chrysocolla. Chrysocolla is in that top tier of one of the most expensive opaque stones on the planet. And that could be across the board. That could be, the American stones we've seen in the past, for example. But this is chrysocolla from the Congo, which again is very new and exciting. And then these stones are the absolute finest grade. How do you grade a chrysocolla? What's the difference? Because it still could have brought you Congo chrysocolla, but I could have brought you the classic material. I could have brought you, a classic kind of mediocre level of grade. How do you then grade them? Why are these pieces the quad A's? Why are these pieces the best of the best? Well, from this location, this sweet spot of just these 6 stones have been able to deliver that perfect crystal. So they have got not only the chrysocolla as we know and love it, but they have formed with the absolute most density, which actually can enhance their hardness, their durability. Chrysocolla can massively vary depending on what grade of stone you've got in terms of its hardness as well. These stones have grown with the best crystal, they've grown with the best durability, and then because of the formation in the layer of the earth of the Congo with that copper belt that runs through it, they have also been able to produce the best colour. So what you're looking for with a stone like this, obviously we're not looking at clarity because it's not that type of stone. Colour is absolutely at the forefront. We want some sort of colour. It could be anything from the green, the blue, the mixture of that aqua turquoise tone, and then we want pattern as well. If you can find chrysocolla, you've ticked a good box. But if you can find it from the rarest origin in the world with the intensities of each colour then flowing together with it looks like art, doesn't it? The more pattern you've got, that is going to be the premium material. And so these are the highest valued chrysocollas we have literally ever had here at Gemporia. Starting with number 4, this one's 72 carats worth. And immediately, I have never seen anything like this. I've collected chrysocolla. I love my piece of chrysocolla that I've got from America, but it is a completely different level of intensity that we are getting from this material. This is outstanding. This piece, our first piece on here tonight at number 4, a one-of-a-kind stone, as you can imagine, at 72 carats in your weight, completely natural as well. I have to stress to you, it's a common thing that with opaque stones, whether it's a turquoise, whether it's a lapis lazuli, it is totally a common thing that they can be dyed, of course, or diffused in the market. But our stones go through rigorous lab testing once they've come out of the ground, and we obviously confirm any of that information. So I can confirm this is all natural. So the blue that you're seeing, this velvet royal blue, this cashmere sapphire kind of blue, this vibrancy of the Battaglia Paraiba, look at this for a pop of saturation. This extraordinary vibrancy, that is literally the brightest saturation scale that you can get. And it's almost sometimes, I wish that I had a lower grade piece to show you so that I could hold them side by side so that it could really then stand out as to how much more vibrant this is. So it's this that I'm talking about. It's this combination of your colour, your variation of your colours, the vibrancy of your colours, and then that pattern. I mean, look at this. You couldn't make this up, could you? It looks like the most paradise part of the ocean, doesn't it? You've got deep blues veined in with vibrant aquas, greens and turquoise hues all the way through it. A big, you'll notice how thick it is. A big chunk of material. And every single part of it is perfectly densely formed. This is why it's the highest grade in the world. These stones, bearing in mind again, they are limited as ever. Bearing in mind their grade, they're all one-of-a-kind pieces. Every one of them is going to come with your free certification tonight as well. This very stone, 30.5 millimetres across 72 carats, is going to set the example of what I can do. Please do bear in mind as well, because they're so highly valued, I've made sure there is split pay on there to boot. This one, I'm supposed to take it to 299 and stop there, but you know what I'm like. You know what I'm like. It's never going to happen, is it? So let me show you what I can deliver this material to you for today. I wish I could actually. Let me see if I can. Oh, I thought it was going to stand up then. Yes, I did it. This is number 4. I'm down to where I should be. Shouldn't really be moving, but I certainly will. To get home the finest chrysocolla from the rarest origin of the Congo deposit. To get this piece home tonight, I am literally going to slash it in half again, making this piece just £49 to get this home here at number 4 for the only one on the planet like it. Lovely to have Suja with us here tonight. Hope you're well, Suja. We've got Pauline going to London joining us as well. Warmest of welcome to you. Number 5 looks like a painting, says Suja. Oh, it certainly does. All of them have got the most stunning pattern through these colours, which is properly there to be celebrated. I can see number 5 is already completely sold out, by the way. Obviously, we've only got 6 pieces in total, so limited as ever. So I'm going to bring all of your chrysocollas on, and then we will continue through the rest of the legends in this hour. I know Paul's requested number 2 as well, which is exciting. Number 1, number 2, number 3, the Diamond Star buys. I can confirm I've got a bit of a sale ticket on those as well, by the way. But right now, number 4 is where we are at, and then number 5 is coming up next. So number 5, this is the one that Suja said, it looks like a painting. Let's have a look at that painting. It's already sold out to Susan. Well done, Susan. The stock image looks good, but wait until you see this up close. Oh my word. It's like it's got a river of royal blue. I'm going to zoom you right the way in there. Have you ever seen such distinct pattern in a natural piece of stone before? Utter paradise, isn't it? Susan, a huge well bought to you for collecting this one-of-a-kind treasure. It's officially yours. Suja, I know, loves it. Susan's already gone and got it. Massive congratulations to every single collector here tonight. Devon, hello, says, you said this was African location. Correct? Yes, absolutely, my darling. It's one of the rarest deposits on the planet. Very, very specialist material, which I'm excited to bring to you today. This one, ooh, what can we do at 51 carats in total? Straight the way down. Don't forget you've got your split pay to play with as well if you wanted to. This one comes in 129 here this evening at number 5 for a one-of-a-kind of the finest, highest grade, biggest carat weights and rarest deposit on the planet. So a huge bravo to you. This one on and gone. At number 6, I'm going to load straight in for you as well. Number 6, we've got to get the full guided tour, haven't we? Because you're literally cherry picking your own character and personality from these. 44.5 carats, pop of every one of those hues, again absorbing all of the copper that it possibly can from the copper belt that runs through the southern part of the Congo, the northern part of Zambia. They meet together, legendarily known to deliver us the fantastic Congo tourmalines. We've seen the multiple colours of the Congo tourmalines and their copper content, and we've of course seen the copper also being absorbed into the Zambian emeralds. Well, that same vein through that borderline has then ended up producing this premium, highest valued chrysocolla in the world. This one at number 6, totally outstanding. Jay, hello, she says these chrysocolla stones are incredible. They certainly are, aren't they? And it's all the guided tour. No matter which section of the stone you're looking at, you're going to be getting quite literally the best on the planet. I've never seen chrysocolla at this grade before. I've been lucky enough, I've even collected myself the American chrysocolla, big primary source of course, but I've never ever witnessed them at this grade from the Congo. This is number 6 on your screen again. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. 44.5 carats, and once again coming down right the way to 129 for you here this evening at number 6. We've only got 6 individual stones, of course, available on the planet, so all of them very much unique to yourself. And you'll notice as I'm bringing them on, not one of them is the same. So if this one is number 6, have a little look. Wow. Oh, now this. Is astonishing. I was going to see if that will stand up as well, because I want to give you that full guided tour. All of its beauty. Oh, come on, my little lovely. There you go. There you go, she's got it. So this one's number 7, 29 by 16.5 mil, 37.5 carats. So we're getting that quad A status, totally natural in every which way. Natural in its form, natural in its density, natural in its durability, natural in its colours, natural in its pattern, its beauty, its rarity, you name it, you got it. And this, do you know what? Most affordable piece. Not supposed to be going a penny under £279 for this stone. Not a penny under 279. That's what it says on my screen. But here we are, once again, doing naughty things. That's what we like. Collector in London, lovely to see you today. I've sent in 2 requests as well. No need to show, just testing an idea, which seems as if it is correct. Okay, well, if there is anything I can assist you with, of course, please do let me know. I've only actually received, Josephine, 1 demo request, just to let you know. So in terms of, I don't know which one was which, but it says you've sent in 2. I've just received 1 of them. Do you want me to load it and drop it in price? Let me know. I can certainly do that for you. There's a Larimar that's come in to me. We've got number 7 on the screen. Number 8 is our penultimate piece of your chrysocolla. And this one, once again, has all the character that you could dream of. I've zoomed in as much as I can on the camera because I really want you to see how perfect this is. Now that is a cobalt blue every day of the week, isn't it? Wow! Wow! Oh my goodness! Isn't Mother Nature magical? This is number 8. Let's see if I can get it to stand up. Yeah, they're so chunky. It's brilliant. I can get them to stand up. Number 8, 35 carats. And you know what I'm going to do right the way down for you, of course. Thank you, Josephine, for letting me know. Paul, thank you for your patience as well. We've only got one more stone to come on before we go to your beautiful diamonds at number 1, 2 and 3. Number 9, of course, is the final piece of your new chrysocollars here tonight. Number 9, again, you know it's going to deliver some very special character. This has got... Oh, ooh, big chunks of copper, quite literally delivering veins of copper as well in this next one. 33 carat, one of a kind. Have a little look at this. See what I mean? You've got this hot orange combined with the brightest paradise blues and greens as well. And as the final of your chrysocollars, these brand new Congo pieces, all literally one of a kind wow factors, right the way down, of course, under 100 for you today. Very well done indeed. Thank you so much. Now, number 1, 2 and 3, as promised, are going to be loading in for you. The labradorite, I've noticed, has gone into a basket, so I'm going to assume somebody wants me to bring on number 11. I don't think it's been requested just yet, but I will bring it on as soon as possible. Firstly, though, number 1, 2 and 3 is where we are off to here this evening. So from number 9, number 1 shall be the first piece on. This is a very big diamond. Sorry about the squeaking. These are very special. Number 1, number 2 and number 3. As you can imagine, being Gem Collector, we have a beautiful selection of diamonds in our vaults, but I've specifically chosen these 3 for a very good reason. They are absolutely the best within our vault. They have the combination of size, they have the combination of clarity, which we know is important when it comes to diamonds. They're famous for their sparkle, so we're going to want to see a bit of sparkle, right? And this piece, the biggest pear shape that has the premium natural golden colour. So I've literally narrowed it down and cherry-picked the finest stones. And then I have got sale prices on these as well, by the way. In terms of collecting a diamond, I think the world is, at the end of the day, it's the most invested in gemstone on the planet, isn't it? So everybody wants diamonds, everybody knows about diamonds. But the rarest diamonds are the natural coloured stones. And so this is that premium one-of-a-kind opportunity. 7.6 millimetres tall as well. Can you believe it? It is huge in weight, but the measurement gives you even more bang for your buck. A 3/4 of a carat round diamond would measure approximately, goodness me, around about 4.5 millimetres in height. 4.5 to 5. This same weight, you're getting 7.6 millimetres in height because of the very clever elongation in that pear cut. You've got the full package from the colour I mentioned as well. Natural colour is always exciting. This is a natural golden fancy canary. The certification of fancy means it's one of the strongest in the colours. So you can have yellow diamonds that are just at the end of the alphabet for colour. So D starts with diamonds. It stands for diamond, obviously. D is the whitest diamond. And then as they go through the alphabet, they get ever so slightly, maybe a bit more ivory. And then they start turning yellow. Towards the end of the alphabet, once you get to Z, you're pretty much looking at, a light kind of canary. But what you're looking at here is beyond Z. As soon as it goes beyond Z, it's because it is the fanciest and strongest colour of this wonderful world of diamonds. So this is even rarer as soon as it's in fancy. It goes up in value, as you can imagine. And given the fact you've got this colour across this size, across this clarity, across this cut, it gives you absolutely the best possible appearance that you can get, right? Over £5,000 easily is the expected recommended retail price for something like this. And yet you can own it with us instead. Now, here across Gemporia, We're known to bring you industry-beating prices across the board. And Steve Bennett said many years ago, there's a video of him actually saying about how, for example, with our diamonds, we ethically source all of our diamonds through the Kimberley process, so that you know that you're getting a diamond that has been physically mined out of the earth and brought directly to us here at Gemporia in an ethical manner, as you've probably heard before about all sorts of horrible things that have happened in the past in the gemstone industry where things are not ethically sourced, and there may be people that are harmed in some sort of way through the mining process because of the fights for the value. But we make sure with the Kimberley process, which is the biggest, most globally recognised protection process of diamond mining in the world, we use the Kimberley process to ethically source our diamonds so that they are traceable right the way back to the individuals that brought them out of the ground, and everyone is properly looked after in a very, very respectful and professional manner. So that, for me, personally, it's really important. I want to know that. So you've got that peace of mind, partnered with, of course, the amazing value for money. And Steve Bennett also mentioned many years ago that Gemporia, if we bring you a diamond on our website, on the average, we're over 50% less than the same price for it on the high street. So if this is supposed to be on the high street to over £5,000, here on our website, we would then offer it to you at £2,500. And that's what we do across the board, whether it's a loose stone, whether it is in jewellery, it's usually about 50% less than the high street. However, the difference then happens when you tune in to our live shows. And that's what this is. We're here, we're live right now on Gemcollector. And just because we've got this 1 hour window, bringing you this gemstone in a different environment, different setting, if you like, I can then beat the website price. And so that 50%, which anyone is already very, very happy to save, goes even lower. And so this diamond is not £5,000, it's not £2,500, it's not £1,500. It is in fact going under one, and I'm not even stopping there for you here this evening. I've got sale incorporation across the board with these beautiful pieces, hence why I was so excited to bring them on for you. And this one, incorporating that sale, means that you can now get this piece home for the lowest price ever. And you can use three-way split as well to get it home even quicker. Very, 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 very good luck to you to receive the only diamond in the world like it. A 3/4 of a carat, 7.6 millimetre tall, pear cut, fancy shape, fancy intense golden yellow, natural diamond. It's £183. And you'll get this in your hands in a couple of days. Hence why, big celebration with these diamond star buys tonight, this one being number one. Number two, number three, of course, also coming in. Both of those are also one-of-a-kind pieces. I know Pauline Gray London was waiting to see number two. And number two, you wouldn't be able to see this on the stock image, so I've got to show you. I've got to tell you about the piece at number two. Understandably, on the title, it also says a fancy natural diamond, right? So we know it's some sort of colour. Is it going to be the same colour as this beautiful gold? No. The diamond at number two, in terms of ranking the rarest colours that you can find with diamonds, this is one of the rarest on the planet. This diamond is a fancy peach orange diamond. Now, in terms of the rankings of those rarities of colour, the number one rarest colour of diamond is red. They're $1 million a carat. The second rarest colour of diamond in the world is orange. Orange, peach. Peach is a lighter version of orange, of course. That is the second rarest colour of diamond in the world, and they're up to around about $900,000 per carat. I have got, well, look at this colour. Just look at it. Just look at it. Look at it. Look at it. I have got a peach diamond for you here tonight, my lovelies. It's number 2. It's over half a carat in your weight. You've got clarity, and you've even got the legend of the Asher cut given to it as well. I've never been able to bring you a natural orange diamond, a natural peach champagne diamond as big as this in my entire career. This is the only one. This is the very one opportunity of miracle that can be discovered, and it's yours tonight with the sparkle that diamonds are, of course, so famously known for. This piece, just like the previous, I'm going to bring you a sale deal, of course. £3,908 easily could be achieved across the rest of the industry for something like this. Here with us on Gemcollector, we'd go, okay, let's do what we always do best. Let's see if we can get it lower, and we have absolutely done that and smashed it out of the park. But you're here with me, you're live with me. You've got the grandeur of the sale incorporation to boot, and what is that going to do, you ask? It means you can now, oh, this is so good. You can now get this piece home. For this. I would literally buy this in a heartbeat if I could. Sold out in a flash. Paul in Great London, it was you. You got it, congratulations. Thank you for your patience, Paul. And certainly a big achievement there at number 2. We only have one diamond left to bring on. It's the piece at number 3. And well. We're going to do it again, aren't we? Number 3, loading it in. Oh, you beauty. You beauty. 1/4 carat. Gosh, this is big as well. Icy white, so obviously the most famous diamonds in the world. Everybody across the planet, even obviously we know about coloured diamonds and we have access to them, but globally famous diamonds are usually always the white legacy, aren't they? And this is a chance to own that white legacy in the classic round brilliant cuts as well. She's a 4mm. Very, very impressive solitaire. It is actually taped and secured into the pot, so I'm not going to break the seal, but you can do that as soon as you get this home, by all means. I just wanted to show you against the finger so you can see in relation to size. It is a big diamond, isn't it? And did you know this is actually the average size for an engagement ring here in the UK? So imagine being able to achieve that all by yourself here tonight. You've got twinkle, you've got scintillation, you've got dispersion, and remember, this is in a pot. I wish I could take it out, but it is in a pot, so half of the light that's actually beaming down on this to give you the sparkle is actually being lost by the lid. It's being reflected on the lid. So it looks sparkly now. Wait until you open the pot. Wait until you open it. It's going to get even more sparkly. And this, I think this might be one of the this might be one of the savviest. Yeah, definitely one of the savviest, most affordable. Fantastic calibrated diamonds that we can bring to you here at Gemcollector. This piece still got 3-way split pay. Every stone going to come with your free certificate of authenticity and 30-day money back guarantee as standard. You're going to get it home. Look at this, under 100 quid. What are we doing? Do you think if this was set into a lovely solitaire band of gold and it was in a jewellery shop as an engagement ring, like I said, this is the average size of an engagement ring here in the UK, easily could be seen in many different places as a 1/4 carat engagement diamond ring, right? How much do you think it would cost you? It would be thousands, wouldn't it? Thousands. You've got the stone, the rock of that beautiful legacy sparkle for such a bargain. 33 quid to get this piece home at number 3. And again, sold out. Congratulations to you on these treasures. Big hello to Katie in Surrey tonight. How you doing, God? She says, just tuned in, and wow, what beautiful stones. And also, hello, everybody. Hello, Katie. Devon, you've requested number 12 and 15, please. Not a problem at all. I'm going to quickly bring on 11 first, just because this one's been in and out of a basket all hour. So number 10 and 11, both the carved labradorite and the carved moonstone, they are going to be coming straight on. Then number 12 with your Afghanite as well. Thank you, Devon. So number 10 will be first. This is our carved moonstone. 23 carats, firstly, is an impressive size. But let's have a little look. How that big, oh yes. How that transfers onto the finger. Isn't she fantastic? 27.3 millimetres in height. And of course, carved. Now, have you ever seen moonstone that has been able to withstand a carving? It's one of those situations where every different stone is, of course, it has its own structure, it has its own formation, it has its own grade and quality. And when it comes to moonstone, they're not exactly stones that you expect to have lots of clarity on. They're not stones that you expect to be able to be physically carved, because they naturally form with lots of inclusions inside them, and they're celebrated for their moonlight, for their adular essence, right? So the fact that this has even been able to be carved is a real telltale sign of the quality of this material, because normal moonstone, even beautiful gem grade moonstone, would not normally be solid enough, not normally been formed such a pure crystal to the point where it can then withstand the carving. So this is fine grade material. This one of a kind, as you can imagine, master carved, does come again with split pay, and straight down to your deal here this evening at just $79.99 here tonight. That is number 10. Next door to it, a labradorite, so same material. Moonstone is the white version of feldspar, and then labradorite is, of course, the black and grey version. This, oh, look how pretty this is. It's a peacock, isn't it? It's a peacock with all those beautiful feathers. So this is your peacock labradorite, 33 carats, and again, one of a kind master carving. And even this is going to take that cheeky sail dive right the way down for you this evening. This comes in at £69.99 for one collector only. Now, this is the one that I mentioned earlier. It has been in and out of a basket all hour, so you might have been the individual doing that. It's back and available at the moment, but please do be aware you can now get it for £23 on your split pay at number 11, so good luck indeed. Just to confirm, number 3, I know we were only there a second ago, but just to confirm, number 3, this beautiful ice white 4mm round brilliant cut diamond. It said sold out, and then I have to apologise, it went to sold out, but the actual full buy now process didn't go all the way through for whatever reason. That would be down obviously to the individual collector. So if you were trying to check this out and you missed it because it said sold out, please do be aware this is now back and available just for the next 10 minutes. You can get this diamond for 33 quid on split home to you at number 3. Right, that was number 3. Number 12, let's do it. Number 12, Devon. What a stone. What a stone. And if you've ever seen the magical trick that they have. I'm going to show you the stone firstly, as we would expect to, for it to appear as we expect to see it in a normal lighting environment. And I think any one of us will fall in love with the beauty that this is. This is only found in Afghanistan, as you can imagine, hence the name Afghanite, found within the lapis lazuli mine, would you believe? Lapis lazuli, famed for its fantastic intensity of royal blue colour. So you could imagine at first they might have thought that they'd found more lapis lazuli, but in fact, this is thousands of times rarer again, and it has the biggest chunks. Look at this gold. The biggest chunks of pure golden pyrite naturally formed inside it, and you're going to find them dotted across the entire crystal. So you've got pattern, you've got colour, you've got golden pyrite throughout, and an all-round beautiful gemstone, wouldn't you agree? But there's another very special talent that this gemstone has, and to be able to see it, you need to witness this under an ultraviolet light source. So I've got a couple of different UV torches here in the studio of different intensities and strengths, so we're going to play with that and see what we can get the stone to show to us. I'm going to put it in the darker background. I'm going to start with this torch and see. Oh, with a little bit of it coming out. Maybe a bit too much reflection there, though. So let me then try. Oh. this one. Yes. This is starting to really show to you. Oh. The natural magic of this material. So this is able to fluoresce in a neon orange when you get it in a UV light. Now, UV light, of course, you could be talking about sunshine. If you're at home, it's a nice sunny day, you go outside and you literally have this gemstone. Maybe it's in your hand, maybe you're wearing it as a pendant or a piece of jewellery. This will suddenly transform into having these gorgeous chunks and sections throughout it that fluoresce neon orange. It's such a contrast of colour as well, isn't it? So this is one of the hidden talents of Afghanite. Most people don't know about it. It's only the best gemstone collectors in the world that are in the know, like you. But it is really something that's an extra talent of Afghanite itself. This one, of course, number 12 being our biggest rock of them all, available to you here. We're at 977. Forget about it. It's the biggest piece. It's the highest valued piece. It has previously been on with us here at Gemcollector, down to £199. Not today. Not today. Today, I'm slashing it in half once again for you, so that instead you can get this home under £100. That's 33 on split here at number 12. Brilliant choice from our fantastic Devon. Thank you so much. And then 15 was your other request as well. Oh, wow. Oh. Okay, so number 15 is a one of a kind. Let me just swap these over. Yeah, number 15 is a one of a kind. Got loads of pattern in this. Loads of that gold and pyrite as well. You can see it twinkling, can't you? You can literally see it twinkling through veins of light blue, dark blue, and of course that gold. It tends to be, if you're looking for the pieces with the, or you're looking for where that orange fluorescence will come out, it tends to be the little sections that have got maybe the lighter of the blue most of the time. So this one, you're going to see, let's see if we can get that to actually come out to play a second. Yeah, you're going to see some of the, there we go. Don't know if the camera's quite capturing that as well as I can see to the naked eye, but you've got that gorgeous orange coming out through those lighter sections as well. This piece being number 15 is a one of a kind, so even more limited, but still, value for money is coming in for sure. That's £19.99 all in at number 15 for our lovely collector, Devon. Thank you so much, my darling. Thank you. Number 16, right next door, is this one. Oh, wow. I've got a thing about, whenever you see a gemstone that has kind of blues and greens and pattern, I always love seeing them in the round because it literally looks like the planet, doesn't it? So this is number 16, 6.38 carats. In total, I've only got one of this one as well. I'm so sorry. They are very, very limited, aren't they? But here, let me see if we can get that out, because it's got a nice big chunk of that lighter blue. There we go. Look at it go, the transformation is so dramatic, isn't it? This is number 16, again, one chance only, the very one you'll be getting under £20 here today on your screen. Good luck to you. Dina in Surrey, hello, she's just tuned in and checked out number 3. Can you take it out so that I can see it again, please? Okie dokie, gorgeous. It is sealed. So you have to give me 2 seconds. Congratulations on grabbing it. I wouldn't have opened it at all because it was sealed. I wouldn't have opened it at all, but as you've already actually checked it out, purchased it, and you've given me permission, then of course I don't mind, my lovely. I'm just going to peel the seal off. There we go. Hello, you sparkler. Oh, she's so pretty. Okay, just bringing number 3 back on because our Dina in Surrey has got it. Huge well done to you, my darling. It was a one-of-a-kind diamond. And now that I've taken it out, let's see. Oh, I did mention earlier on that whenever it comes to a gemstone that is able to give you some sort of performance under light, if it's sealed in a pot, if it's sealed in a box, obviously half of the light is going to get lost from the lid of the pot, so it's not going to sparkle as much. But I did mention you get it out when you get it home, and by all means you're going to see it get even brighter, and now we can actually see it, can't we? We can really see that performance. So a huge well done once again to Dina in Surrey, who's just been able to tune in at the perfect time and grab this sale price bargain on this absolutely outstanding 1/4 carat sparkler. She's stunning, isn't she? Calibrated as well, so it'd be super easy if you wanted to set this into a piece of jewellery. And it's ice white, I mean proper bright ice white, isn't it? So huge well done once again here at number 3 for the very treasure on your screen. Well done. That was exciting. I've never been to the opening of a diamond before, says Jane. I should have had like a red ribbon to cut, shouldn't I? I should have had some sort of red ribbon. Thank you again to all of you for your messages. Great to see Jane here joining us tonight. We've got so much treasure, of course, but only a few minutes left of this particular hour. Before everything disappears, I'm going to very quickly bring on number 28, which is your rose-carved aquamarine. And I can actually quickly whip that down lower in price as well. So this comes in at £9.99. I've only got a few of these left. Yeah, literally only got just a couple of these fantastic pieces left at number 28. There's 2 of them in the rose carving. It's a 10mm stunning blue of your aquamarine. So that's 28. 29, so you notice all of these coordinate with their carving as well. 29 is the lapis lazuli version. And this one's also going down to £9.99 for you. And then number 30 is the amethyst version of that carving. 2.77 carats Brazilian. And £9.99 again, so nice and consistent across the board. If you love this rose and you're thinking, I love it and I want it in lots of different stones, I've made it as easy as possible. They all coordinate with each other. So the aquamarine is a 10mm carving, the lapis lazuli is 10mm, and then this of the amethyst is also 10mm as well. So they definitely coordinate with each other for your collection. Dina says, thank you, it's lovely. It really is, Dina, over the moon for you, my darling. I will get a little bit of tape and I will reseal it back together, so that when you get it home, it will be resealed. And then obviously you can just peel that off if and when you want to, my darling. If and when you want to. Right, we are at number 30. We've only got a couple of seconds left of this hour, can you believe? Goodness me. Number 24. Ooh, this is a beast. This is such a beast. This is a mandarin garnet. It's Tanzanian mandarin garnet, and I cannot stress to you how big this stone is. These are normally about 20 points of a carat, so this one is 1.6. It's huge. It's nearly 6 times bigger than the normal size, hence why this one's also one of a kind. I don't have quantity at all, very much only the one and only piece in the world, and this natural, can you believe, considering how bright it is, completely natural, available to you here with another sale deal. Let's do it. I can take this down to £19.99 on your screen for your own one-of-a-kind natural, what we refer to as the spessartite species of garnet in the biggest Larique size that we could dream of. This one is number 24 here tonight. There's only a couple of seconds left of this hour, guys, and then everything will be gone, unfortunately. So a huge well done if you've been successful. As always, this is an all request channel, so you request the stones you want to see and I'll be bringing them on. If I don't bring something on, it's simply because it hasn't been requested, so please do bear that in mind. You have total power to be able to conduct where this show goes across the evening. I'm going to leave this with you at number 24. I'm going to go and get the next hour ready, and I'll be back just after this.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge, no matter how many times you order in a day. and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day, and we were out in the evening, and the lights changed, and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
What's Gemcollector?
Do you fancy a couple of bargains? Oh yes, on a Friday night. This is a whole hour of absolute naughtiness, but we love naughtiness. It's a Friday night, why not? Talking of naughtiness, just out of curiosity, and this is, you can tell me to go away and stop being so nosy, but purely just out of curiosity, is anyone watching the show right now with a little tipple in their hand? Maybe. And what is the tipple? Because I always find this really interesting. I love experiencing, I'm a people person, I love experiencing people from all walks of life, getting to know, you know, all of the different people that exist in the world, different characters, different ways of life. But also, I like to learn how, you know, I talk about food quite often on this show, and I've learned so many different things over the years from you guys in terms of like different ways of cooking or maybe different flavours or different foods to try. But also, I don't think we've ever quite had the conversation about drinks. So I'm just going to put that out there right now. I want to know, what is your tipple? Because I'm a spiced rum girl through and through. Like, that's always my go-to option. A good spiced rum with a bit of a sweetness. Specifically Lamb's, it's quite caramel spiced rum. I love that. I'm also quite partial to, there's a certain cocktail, I think it's called something Russian, anyway, and it's vodka, Tia Maria, coffee liqueur, a bit of Coca-Cola, or a bit of milk or something like that. Quite like one of those, but I want to learn about new drinks to try. So if you're here going full Friday night style naughtiness, you've got the gemstones, I've got the bargains, I'm going to deliver all of that. I want you to share your naughtiness with me, with maybe something decadent in the world of food or in the world of drink. And have you got a tipple in your hand right now? Tell me all about it. In terms of those bargains, though, you probably noticed this whole hour is called the under £30 mega clearance. So the theme is probably the giveaway. Everything has to go under £30. I have pre-crash number 21 onwards. You will have noticed they've all gone under 30 already. The top 20 have not, though. So those ones are even more crucial in terms of you messaging me in and telling me your requests. If it's in the top 20, it's really important to request it so that I definitely bring it on and load it and drop it down. We are jumping straight in. We've got Sarah, number 34. Let's do it. 34 is, where is she? The colour changing fluorite. Lovely try. This is a big one as well. Really, really big one. So the fluorite beauty that this is delivering the classic legend of the Chinese blue. Straight away, it's a stunning gemstone, stunning stone, stunning colour, stunning type of blue anyway. But of course, it has the extra addition, the extra rarity of then the colour change. Oh, hang on. Sorry, I'm struggling to pick it up. The colour change ability as well. Under an incandescent light source, this beautiful blue will start to show you pinks and purples, sometimes even a bit of a red flash through there as well. This one at number 34 is 11.15 carats minimum. You've got glamour across the trillion cut, as you can see here. You've got an SI graded clarity, so fantastic clarity grade for this stone. It's so big as well. And then it's an under £30 hour. So what a perfect example of the serious steals that can be had in this hour. This particular piece, for your reference, recommended retail price £400. Here with us on Gemcollector, previously down to 50, so 400 quid down to 50 quid. But now we're in this last I think there's only two of them left actually. The last two pieces going out the door here today. I've gone lower. I could have stuck at everything being under 30, so £29.99. Everything's £29.99. Could have done that. Not going to do that. Should have, would have, could have. It's now £19.99, or there is a split pay on there, actually, I've just noticed. Yes, there is a split pay, so you can use that to your advantage as well. If you're spreading the cost across a couple of months, it means that today, whatever your budget might be for today, you can actually get more home, can't you, if you're using the split pay as well. So 34 on the screen as we speak. Thank you, Sarah. Number 1 right up top, this is requested by South Yorkshire, and so coming up next, this is a star garnet, going from one natural phenomenon of the colour change that we've just seen to then this. So the star asterism is another natural phenomenon in the gemstone world. There's only 4 phenomenons: play of colour in an opal, a cat's eye, a colour change, and then the star. The star is the rarest of those 4. So being a natural phenomenon, obviously, they're all absolute miracles. Any one of them will rocket the value of a gemstone across the board. But out of those 4, to rank them, the number 1 rarest on the planet is a star asterism, and that's what this piece has. This giant garnet coming in, oh my word, average weight 10.87 carats. That's a 14mm height of a genuine piece of natural, beautiful, decadent dark red garnet. And then it has the star asterism. Now, getting it to come out of the studio is nigh impossible because it needs 1 light source, but I do have this stone in a recording in our lovely recording booth, and you can see as soon as that light starts to shine on the stone, and I'm talking it has to be a single light source, so you turn all the other lights off. Obviously here in the studio we've got loads and loads and loads of lights on at the moment, so it's a bit of a difficult thing, but as soon as you've got just 1 light on the stone, the star will begin to come out to play. And me just attempting to do that here in the studio with my torch, I know all the other lights are still on, but still, see if we can get that. There we go. Oh, yes, you can actually really start to see it already, can't you? Now, if I turned all the studio lights off and just had the torch on, that star would be even more evident, even more clear. 6-rayed star, beautiful material. It's got a lovely fingerprint on the front of it as well, which, you know, is extra. There she is. How cool is this? So this is my star by piece. All of them are star bys at the end of the day, being under 30, but this is the star of stars here at number 1. It's one of the highest valued stones that you could possibly dream of actually getting in this very hour. But I am a lady of my word. I promise everything to be under 30. And so that is exactly what I'm going to do for you here tonight. I'm going to take this huge stone from carat weight to quality to natural phenomenon on top. I'm going to take it under 30 and then, making it a true star by, I'm going to do... Let me just check I can do this before I say this out loud, because this might be a bit too far. Come on, come on, come on, let me do it, let me do it, let me do it, let me do it. Yes! I've done it! I've done it! $14.99, my lovelies. That is what I'm talking about. $14.99 all in. And even the bargain stones in this hour, still, I'm going to send to you across the board, whether it's a £5 stone, whether it's a £50,000 stone, it doesn't matter. All of our stones are going to come home to you quite quickly with a free certificate of authenticity and a 30-day refund guarantee. So you get the pieces home to see them properly in the flesh. You get the experience of them. You get to really kind of learn about them by seeing them in the flesh. And if you don't love them, you can send them straight back with a 30-day refund money-back guarantee. And that's even included with sale. And I always like to stress these things because you might be like me. Have you ever had the experience where you've gone into a shop, let's say it's a clothing shop, they've got a sale on. You have a rummage through the clothes rail, you find yourself a nice little top or something like that. You go to the till and then they say, oh, just so you know, this is final reductions, so it's non-refundable. Have you ever had that happen? In various different shops, when there's a sale on, you get to the till, non-refundable, sorry, because it's final reduction. And like I wanted the top, but it's immediately made me feel a bit negative about it. It's immediately made me feel like, oh, do I definitely want it? Because it makes me worry then, what if I can't send it back? So that happens quite commonly. I know it does here in the UK anyway, but that's the reason why I always say you've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Even in the sale, even in an hour like this where it's clearance, we will still give you that 30-day money-back guarantee. I don't want you to ever worry. If you get something home, you don't love it, send it straight back. That's not a problem. This one, a miracle of all across the board, $14.99 as well. Jane North Yorkshire's got one, Douglas and Surrey's got one. I want to say a warm welcome if you're just tuning in, and congratulations already to Evelyn in North Carolina, Rebecca in East Sussex, Leanne in Devon, Douglas and Surrey, Susan in West Sussex across the board. This piece is number 1 on your fantastic star buy. In terms of the drinks that we've got coming in, we've got, Leanne says, oh yes, Southern Comfort and Baby Sham, old fashioned, but yummy. What? Southern Comfort and Baby Sham, old fashioned. Hang on a second, is that 3 different drinks in one? I used to drink Southern Comfort with lemonade and a dash of lime. Baby Sham, is that a type of Prosecco? And then old fashioned, is that a whiskey? I just need you need to like talk to me as if I'm absolutely clueless, because I am absolutely clueless. I am absolutely clueless. Right, where was the next request? Number 20 is coming in. Number 20, a big old box set here tonight. A big box set. This, I mean, look, straight away, fantastic to go on display, isn't it? And you're getting 7 stones, legendary, individually legendary. You've got lapis lazuli, one of the oldest gemstones to be known by man. It is literally a stone that has been used in the Sistine Chapel. It's the stone that Cleopatra famously ground down and wore as eyeshadow throughout so much different history. The Roman times, they used to grind it down and use it as a paint pigment. That's the lapis lazuli. Then you've got malachite, which is one of the highest valued opaque stones in the world and used by designers and fashionistas across the planet. And then you've also got your aquapraise, and these aquapraise are very vibrant, strong aquapraise, aren't they? So the whole set of 7, 3 different types of stones, they've all been coordinated to be in that beautiful round, curvaceous, full sphere in their polish. And just so you know, they're also pre-drilled. So if you want to get creative and actually string them all up into a necklace like this, you can do that quite easily. Now, this whole box, given the fact that we're talking not about 1 stone here under 30, it's 7 stones I'm going to give you under 30. This is a hell of a lot of value, and it's previously been on with us all the way down to £49.99. But today, in the serious savviness of this hour, I, of course, have to go lower. So it's not going to be £49.99 where we were before. Instead, you can get the whole lot. Oh, this is silly. I thought I was going to stop at £29.99, but I've got even lower. Leanne's already got one. Well done, Leanne. There's only a few of these left. If you, say for example, you are going to be getting creative with these and making jewellery, you can. There's only 4 boxes left. You could get a couple of them, just putting it out there. If you, for example, checked out 2 of these boxes, you're going to get 8 aquapraise, you're going to get 4 malachite, and you're going to get 2 lapis lazuli, and that would definitely be enough to make a full bracelet or a necklace, wouldn't it? Or earrings, etc. So the possibilities are endless, and we've got quantity involved as well here at number 20. For number 20, number 26 is coming up. This is an aquapraise as well. Oh, I've got it. I've got it. This, 8.35 carats. This is a big aquapraise. And this is another stone, very much desired by big designers, isn't it? And your chance, you've even got translucency in this one. Oh, yes. Look at the light difference, watch. Ah, ah, ah. It floods with light, doesn't it? You've got a brilliant translucency in this one. So this is number 26 on your screen, 18 by 30 millimetres of natural aquapraise. We're already under £30. Can I go lower? Yes, I can, baby. I'm going to take this. All of these final reduction clearance pieces. We've got yellow ticket gemstones. We've got stones that have literally never been anywhere near under 30 until today. Of course, they are limited in quantity, hence why I've been able to do it, but still great for you to make the most of. This one at number 26. Talking of going back to the drinks conversation, we've got, bear with me, Amanda says, Emily, I love a lemon gin with diet lemonade. All the lemon. I can imagine that with lots of ice on a hot summer's day. Oh, that would be so good. That would be so good. Danny says, me too, Foxy. Spice rum every day is my favourite. Me and Danny, we're part of the rum gang. Part of the rum. To be fair, I am greedy and I do drink most things, but it's just, you know, if I have a preference, it's usually the spiced rum I'm going to go to. Love it, love it, love it. Right, 26 on and gone, 34 on and gone. We've got Jane in Warwickshire, my beautiful lady. She says 39. Coming in for you, a ginormous, oh, I think that's undeniable, really. A ginormous piece of blue sapphire. This is 4.25 carats. Oh, my goodness. And the colour of it is beautiful. That's a really, really stunning, vibrant royal blue, isn't it? There's only 2 of these left, I have to stress to you. They are very big in carat weight terms, 11 millimetres in height, and they're hand-carved as well. And with the last 2 chances, we're under 30, you know it, I'm going to go under 20. What am I doing? I don't even need to do that. I can't help myself, though. I'm such a bargain hunter just in life in general when I'm shopping for anything. I want to pass that on to you. Do you know what I mean? I want to get every squeeze I can to pass to you guys. This one's number 39 for the last 2 of your sapphires. Number 31. was also requested by Jane, which is same situation actually. Same fantastic blue sapphire whopper, 4.8 carats, and this is the hand carved in the pear shape. Oh yes. Oh, you have to get these. You have to get these, don't you? You've just got to do it. Just got 3 of these left that could coordinate with each other. And now, oh my days, I know you can't see the start price because I've pre-crashed this one, but I've got to tell you, this started at £1,296. £1,296. So we're under 30 quid here tonight. It is literally the only place in the world that we can do this, and I am going to go lower, under 20 for you. That's number 31. Thank you to Jane. Number 26, already been requested. Fantastic. Then number 11 is next on the list. I'm going through all of your requests in order, of course, to make it nice and fair, but I thank you for your requests, and of course do keep sending them on in, and I will keep whizzing my way through showing you these delights. This is the Eupolite at number 11, 21.4 carat whopper, 20mm in that perfect round diameter as well, and obviously, even first initial appearance, you've got this beautiful stone of pattern and multiple colours, blacks, whites, greys, and even those lovely mahogany oranges, but it also possesses, see if we can get this to come out without me having to turn my studio lights down. It also possesses the natural phenomenon. Look at this. This is how this stone was discovered. It was actually discovered at 4 o'clock in the morning on a beach in Michigan, USA, where the gentleman Aaron was out for a 4 a.m. stroll with his fancy new torch. That of course included a UV light, and as you can imagine, he was shining it around the rocks on the beach, and hence this was discovered. It's such a magical gemstone. This is number 11, and this, under 30, it's got to be, but so much lower again. I'm taking this one to $14.99 here tonight. We've only got 4 chances left. It is one of the biggest Eupolites in our vault as well, by the way. I think we have some 8 carats and some 10 carats and maybe a 15 carat, but 21.4, definitely one of the biggest carat weights that we have in our vault here at number 11. Thank you again to Jane. Then we have 35, another piece of Eupolite. I've got it. 25 carats. Even more limited, there's just 2 of this one left. Yeah, 2 chances remaining here for you, my darling. And down to under 30 until I do this. £19.99. Still going to deliver those bright lava orange fluorescing chunks through it as well when you get the UV torch on. Thank you so much, Jane. Amanda, my darling, says, evening, Foxy and friends, hope you're well. Can I see number 9, please? Yes, you can, baby. Number 9 is a box set. So not just one stone, you're going to get oh, these are beautiful. Multiple stones, Aquieba beryl. So straight away, of course, it is a beryl, but most famous beryl in the world is an emerald. Related directly to your emeralds, you have the aquamarine. So emerald is the green, aquamarine is the blue. Morganite, for example, is usually the pink. This is a really, really rare discovery, only found in one place in the world, where it's Aquieba, and it's a beryl, so it's all of the, part of that family, but it's got both the elements to make the blue of the aquamarine and the green of the emerald in one stone. So it's naturally formed, technically, both an aquamarine and an emerald. How cool is that? And you get to see this real uniqueness of the colour being ever so perfectly balanced between the green and the blue. This would be exciting if it was 1 stone under 30, but of course you're going to get the whole pot. So you got 5 stones, all 5 of them matching oval brilliant cuts, all 5 of them 5mm by 3mm in your size, so individually would be a brilliant solitaire, but you're going to get the set of 5 here tonight. I don't think this has ever happened before either. Where's this been in the past? $59.99 for this box. You can now get it for under 30, of course. with this very savvy opportunity, and all of our stones still coming freely certified. Well done, well done. That's Amanda's request. And number 9, there's lots of individuals actually, I've just noticed, requesting this piece. Loads of you looking at it on the web and the app as well. So very good luck if you can get these, because these are down to the last few pots available to you. Thank you, Amanda. Did I do number 20? I did, fantastic. That was also requested by Amanda. Leanne in Devon also requested number 20, so lots of requests for that one. 36, she's also said. 36, the Armenian turquoise. Let's have a little look. Let's have a little look. This is one of the rarest turquoise deposits on the planet, and I tell you what, colour-wise, nothing like it. We talk of turquoise. Turquoise can be an expression of obviously the gemstone in question, but it can also be the expression of its literal colour as well. But even with turquoise, there can be so many variations from light to dark, different saturations and vibrancies. If you're after turquoise that has the darkest tone and still the most vivid saturation, the Armenian, without shadow of a doubt, is some of the best I've ever seen. This is the stone in question at number 36. Douglas has already got one. Well done to you, sir. This has previously been on at £69.99. £69.99, and yet look what I've done for you here today. I've only got 2 left, and under 30 is a big push to be able to get it under 30, so that is your absolute lowest price ever. Huge good luck to you to get those last 2 in stock. That's number 36. Jane says number 50, please. I went and checked. There's Smithsonite in the Smithsonian, and Mr. Smithson collected it. It's nice when things are just right, isn't it? Jane, I love that bit of information. I didn't know that. So number 50, it is a Smithsonite, by the way. I'm going to bring it on now. She says, I went and checked, and actually in the Smithsonite, in the Smithsonian Museum, Mr. Smithson himself has actually collected a Smithsonite. I feel like there's a poem in there. I feel like there's definitely a poem in there, isn't there? What a brilliant piece of information. Thank you for sharing that with us, Jane. And the Smithsonite itself is this fantastic stone. This is a 13.85 carat, beautiful material, and this has been found in the Congo. The lights are a little bit too bright to be able to see this beauty, because you've got these veins of pattern through almost, it looks like blue and white lace through this. It's a stunning material. This is, again, the most affordable Smithsonite in our entire vault. None of them have ever been able to go under 30. This one has previously been on at $79.99. $79.99, and I've got it for you here today at under 30. That's number 50 and the only one, so it's the one you'll be getting. Good luck. Now we have, bear with me, Jane, she says, you couldn't know all the people in the world. There's probably lots, maybe even more than 10, 11. Do you reckon? Do you reckon? No, I definitely couldn't know them all, but I like to know as many as possible. Katie says, I have water. Rather boring I am. No, water, I know it might sound peculiar to some of us, but growing up, I didn't like or even entertain drinking a drop of alcohol until I was about 18 or 19. It was when I was at university and I got, influenced, basically. But before that, I didn't really like it. And people would say, like, you go out and say, well, what are you having to drink? Surely you're going to have a J2O, or you're going to have a Coca-Cola or something like that. And I'd always just order water. I still, to this day, love a bit of water over squash or anything else. So I'm with you there, Katie. And at the end of the day, it's quite an important drink to every one of us for survival. So we've got to like it, haven't we? Shropshire, number 8. Yes. This is our Bimanti Ruby Solitaire. Over a full carat as well, so you're in the carat club with this. And the Bimanti is known for some of the greatest glow of pure red. Yes, and this is it, isn't it? This is a 7x5mm calibrated solitaire, perfect for a lovely ring, I'm sure you'll agree. And here tonight, with only the last few chances in stock, glowing even in the darkness. Oh, wow. A real ruby, a genuine ruby, mined out of the earth in Madagascar, and you can collect it as one of the top 4 most precious stones on the planet. It's also July's birthstone, isn't it? So what is it today, the 27th of June? July is on Tuesday, if I'm right, I think. 1st of July, Tuesday. All of July this is the stone of the month. So not only is it a brilliant time to collect it, but also got to think, hang on a second, have you got anyone in July that has a birthday that you want to get them a little gift? Something that nobody else could have got them, something to make them feel really special, something that will completely blow their mind. Imagine getting them a real ruby for their birthday present, for their own birthstone. This is how you can do it with, and they'll think you've spent a fortune as well. They'll think you've spent an absolute fortune. And between you and I, it was £14.99 with a free certificate of authenticity as well. How good is that? This one is number 8 on your screen for Shropshire. Susan in West Sussex, you've requested number 4. We're going to go there next. Number 4 is the Aqua Cullinan Topaz. These have nearly sold out already. Yeah, they've nearly sold out already. Goodness me. Okay, let's bring it on in. If you've sent in a message and I haven't got to you yet, thank you for your patience. It's super, super busy. And I'm making sure I go through all of the requests in order so that I don't miss anyone out. So I will be with you very shortly. Right now, number 4, I know Susan's already got 2 of them. Huge, well done. This is the Cullinan Topaz, the natural topaz as well. Topaz is normally totally expected to be irradiated, isn't it? So this is quite impressive being natural. Brilliant carat weight at 3.37 carats. And what a special amount of sparkle that you're going to get from this outstanding beauty. This is number 4. Like I said, they've nearly sold out. There's only 2 chances left now. 2 stones left. You've got to be quick. You know it's going to be under 30, but I am, of course, going to go even lower for you. Thank you, my darling. I will leave those last 2 there with you. Susan in Bradford, hello, Naughty Sue. She says, hi, Foxy Lady, I love the top. The ruby's oversight carving arrived today. Amazing. It's definitely not coming back. It's mine. It's my precious. Naughty Sue, huge congratulations on that fantastic piece. Jane in North Yorkshire, hello, great to have you with us. She says, just popping in for a bargain, and I love the new studio look. Oh, Jane, it's been a while. It's great to have you with us. I hope you've been well, my darling. And the new studio, it is fabulous, isn't it? It is fabulous. We're always trying to make lots of improvements. I'm still trying to figure out what to put in this cave. I'm still trying to figure out what to put in this cave because I think I can do more with it, but bear with me on that. It's step by step, but yeah, it's amazing. So thank you for that lovely compliment. Rebecca in East Sussex, can we have a little look at 43, please? Many thanks. Of course we can. So 43, oh, another box set. You definitely get just such good value for money, don't you, with these stones? And then when I'm doing it under 30 and you're getting more than one, this is it. This is number 43. Oh, actually, I've only got 1 box left. Yeah, I've only got 1 box left on these. Seeing if I can, again, because they're in a box, half the light gets lost. Let me see. Bear with me, see if I can. There we go. Half the light's getting lost on the surface of the box, so that's much better. You can start to see their actual colour. It's this fantastic, like a royal green. Beautiful, beautiful colour. And these are completely natural as well. And they're not, you notice they're not just called green tourmaline. Any version of tourmaline, if it was green, fair enough, it's a green tourmaline. These are called chrome tourmaline, specifically because they have chromium inside them. So other green tourmalines are not containing chromium, whereas obviously these, only one place in the world do they actually contain that extra special element of chromium. So it only ever has been found in the tourmaline over in Tanzania. And it's a very, very rare form of dravite tourmaline. Have you ever heard of that? We talk about the different types of garnets. We talk about the different variations of many different gemstones on the planet. And when it comes to tourmaline, we know that there's parabas, we know that there's cuprians. This, by having that chromium, by having this single source of Tanzania, is a type of dravite tourmaline. So very, very rare indeed. Box of 4 stones, all 4 of them 5mm solitaire round brilliant. certified natural, of course. And here at number 43, under £30. Thank you to Rebecca. That's a brilliant choice. Aileen, she says number 4. I think that was the topaz, wasn't it? Marvellous. And then 45, she says you should also try lemonade vodka with a little float of grenadine. Is that the orange one? I need to up my game, clearly. Lemonade and vodka, classic, tried that, but with a little bit of grenadine. I think, is that, am I right in thinking that's the one with a bit of orange in it? Especially for summer as well. I need to be trying all these delicious beverages. I do. Right, let me just pop number, that was 43, wasn't it, for the tourmalines? And then 45, oh, Aileen, what a choice. A 2-carat Bengal iolite, nonetheless. Collector in Shropshire's already got one. Well done, Collector in Shropshire. That means there's only one left. Oh, who's going to get it? Who's going to get it? One final chance on your Bengal iolite in one of the biggest carat weights as well you can dream of. They're not normally this big, are they? This one's huge. 12 mil tall in that elongated pear cut as well, and delivering some serious colour. Iolites can be anything from light to dark. Most of the time they are, of course, that lighter variation. But just like with tanzanite, the darker it is, the richer it is. It goes from the A, AA, quad A, triple A and quad A. This is a quad A every day, isn't it? And £24.99, lowest price ever. So well done to you there. Thank you, Shropshire, and thank you, Aileen. I say good luck on the last piece. We've got Jay says, where can I get the best spiced rum from, Foxy? Well, for me personally, I've got a sweet tooth, okay? I have got a real sweet tooth. So I've tried all, sounds quite bad actually, I've tried all the spiced rums that there are, and I promise you, they're not the same. They're really, really not the same. They all taste very, very different. So my personal preference, because I've got a sweet tooth as well, if you're wanting to maybe try it for the first time and you also have a sweet tooth, I would absolutely recommend mine. My favourite is called Lamb's. So it's Lamb's spiced rum, and it's not dark. It doesn't look dark. It almost looks like a kind of golden honey colour, and it's got all of the nice spices to it. But then it's just slightly on the caramel side as well. And have that. You can drink. I drink it straight, usually over ice, or you can have it with a bit of Pepsi Max or something. Delish. That's my personal preference or recommendation. Russell in Bedfordshire, how you doing, my lovely man? How are you? He says, pint of Guinness with me, with a double shot of Tia Maria mixed in, velvet choco coffee heaven, Miss Maleficent Fox. Russell, that sounds divine, actually. Tia Maria, I've tried it with obviously vodka and Pepsi, but with a bit of Guinness, I can totally imagine that would work. Lovely to see you tonight, my darling. I hope you're well. Now, number 12 is coming up next for our Connie. Connie's gone for the Madagascan Blue Sapphire. So from the beautiful blues of this iolite at 45, I'm going to load in number 12, which is a wow. A 1.2 carat sapphire, a legend. As one of the most famous and precious stones on the planet, it's also one of the most invested in coloured stones on the planet. This is a brilliant opportunity to get one in your collection that then has a very impressive over 1 carat weight, and it's even in the most expensive colour in the world as well, isn't it? We know the blue is the most expensive for the sapphires, and this has got it all. This is 8x6 mil pear cut, £399. That's what it should be. We love at any other situation where genuinely these are the prices for these gemstones. We can laugh at those prices though. We know that unfortunately, if someone hasn't discovered Gemcollector, people are paying those prices, like genuinely across the planet. Whether they're buying these stones loose, or whether they're purchasing these stones in jewellery, these are the prices that people are paying for them in retail. And yet you and I, we giggle ourselves away because we are getting them nowhere near. This piece, for example, could have stopped at $29.99. That's the theme of the hour. Didn't know, did I? No, only had 4 of them left. 3 of them have immediately gone to sold out. That leaves 1 for whoever can pounce on it quick enough. Good luck. You can still go ahead and check out these stones, by the way. excuse me, you can still go ahead and check out on these stones. I know I'm going Speedy Gonzales and I might be, okay, this is the stone, this is the price crash, and then I go to the next auction. Please don't think you can't still check out the stone I had, you know, 2 auctions, 3 auctions, 4 auctions ago. You can still 100% check them out until 9 p.m. So you've got 10 minutes where every stone in this hour is available to you at those prices, and then they will disappear. I'm just having to go with Speedy Gonzales because we've got lots of requests. This one being number 12. Douglas, number 10 coming at ya. Number 10, also probably a bit of a naughty, bit of a naughty push on my behalf, because this, this is the natural Sakura agate. It's one of the royalist agates in the world. This is a giant 29.4 carat stone as well that's been hand carved, double-sided, hand carved in the cabochon that dips into the donut centre. Such a beautiful material, isn't it? With pattern as well. This should never in a million years be going anywhere under 100 quid. They have previously been here with us on Gemcollector down to £59.99. Obviously, you're going to get it under 30 here tonight, number 10, with only 2 left. So good luck to you. Thank you, Douglas, on this fantastic choice. From one request from Douglas, I've actually got also, Douglas, you're so good at this. He's also chosen the Gillin Peridot at number 32. The finest peridot. Only a fairly recent rediscovery, I should say. Brought to us here at Gemporia only last year, and already our stocks are incredibly limited. This is the brightest, most filled with life saturation of peridot that we've ever seen from this amazing Chinese deposit. This one, 2.2 carats, also one of the biggest, and yours today under £20. So £19.99 all in, or £9.99 on your 2-way split pay. That's number 32. Right the way back up top, got another Gillin, number 3. Coming in, this has been requested by a couple of collectors. 1.85 carats. Okay, so that was 32. And then, oh yes. Look at this. This is a AAA graded Gillin Peridot. Meaning that the colour is the highest grade you can dream of. And we can see it, can't we? It's not too light, it's not too dark. You've got so much outstanding variation across those greens, from the deepest forest tones to the brightest, luscious limes, and even sparks of yellow coming out. And that's aided by the fact that this stone's also the highest clarity grade. So it's got an SI clarity. Really important to know that when it comes to peridot, they are type 2 gemstones. So it's within their nature that majority of the stones ever to naturally form and come out of the ground are visibly included. And that's why this piece, being SI clarity, meaning it's eye clean, is actually, it's around about 3 grades higher than normal peridot. So you've got the finest deposit in the world, you've got the highest possible quality of grade being AAA across the colour, and then you've got the SI clarity as well. So this is definitely your premium peridot piece. Normally, here with us on Gemcollector, this has been down to £49.99. I can't stop there though, can I? Because there's a theme to this hour and I've got to stick with it. The theme coming in under £30 is what's got to be done. But you know what? As I always like to push, every single penny, I'm going to go under 20 quid for you. And if you're using split pay, it's a tenner. I'm going to send it home to you straight away for £10 with a free certification included. This one being number 3. There's only a couple of them left, but goodness me, if you're thinking, I want a pair of earrings, pendant and a ring, that's 4 stones. I've got all together, grand total, 6 of them, okay? Oh no, sorry, I've got 5 of them. Maybe 4 of them. Okay, guys, these are selling out. You've got to be quick, especially if you want quantity. It's here at number 3. Thank you, my darling. Number 8, that's been on and gone. Jane in Essex says, good evening, Emily. Can you please show number 19? Thank you. And she says, I got stung by a wasp a couple of hours ago. That's not nice at all. Not nice at all. I'm sorry you got stung by a wasp. It's a bit uncomfortable. There's definitely... This is where my brain fails me. What's the natural remedy that really helps with that? Number 19, let me grab this one, I'm thinking. I'm sure that a collector will probably message in a second and let us know. If not, have you got anything in the medical box that's like a bit of a sting relief cream or something? Because it's just not nice. Nasty wasp. Bumblebees obviously are beautiful. We like bumblebees. I rescued a bumblebee earlier. He was stuck, and whenever I'm like, go, the window is there. Go on, go that way, go that way, go that way. And he was like, no, not having any of it. So I got an artificial flower out of a vase in my house. I got an artificial flower and I literally went up to him with it and he immediately just flew and landed on it. I was like, thank you. And then I just carried him. It's like, go on, out you go, thank you very much. Right, number 19 for our J. Let's do it. So the peridot was number 3. Number 19. This is a very good example of your Sanan Skarn. They can massively vary. Being ornamental gemstones, they can massively vary in their pattern. They can massively vary with how much of that strength of green they have. Sometimes they have lots of sections of the white. Obviously, when it comes to colour, the more of the green, the stronger the green, the better, the higher the value the stone's going to be. So this is a brilliant piece. This one's number 19. Previously on with us at £79.99. How naughty is this? $29.99 instead for you today, and two-way split pay if you want to use that as well. Good luck, Jane. Now we have... Where was I? Hope you're well, Katie. That's from Danny. Leanne in Nottinghamshire. Great to see you today. Number 24. Coming up for you. Another sapphire. I've got it. 66 points of the Australian... Oh, put that there. Of the Australian beauty. Wow. No wonder loads of these are selling out as well. I've only got 2 of these left. Yeah, 2 chances left, guys. 7 mil tall. Average weight's 90 points. What? We're giving away a lot of carat weight there, aren't we? Average weight's 90 points. And again, all the way down, under £30 here for you. You got to be quick though, guys, because they're selling out across the board. That's number 24. Devon says 47 as well, please. Not a problem. 47. If I just do a little swapsy. I'm conscious we've only got 4 minutes left, and this hour then will all disappear. All of the stones. If there's anything that you'd love, anything that you'd like, you've got to get it in your basket and fully checked out in the next 4 minutes, 20 seconds before it disappears. This one, number 47, already gone. Devon in North Carolina got it, and what a find, my darling. A huge congratulations. This is another one that's never been lower than £59.99 until today. Significant saving there at 47. Susan in West Sussex, you then requested number 7. Okie dokie, number 7. Definitely a brilliant choice to make the most of in this hour. An 11 carat milky lavender moon quartz. These are so rare. That beautiful, we call it milkiness, that delicate lavender fairy tale fog that you can see in this gemstone actually enhances its ability to refract light. It enhances its ability to glow in the dark. And why is it there? How is it there? How is this happening? How have you got a stone that is so clean in its clarity but still has this delicate mist? It's actually because inside this entire stone there are trillions of tiny little bubbles of either gas or water. Gas or water, tiny bubbles in their trillions throughout the entire crystal. And they're so tiny, obviously you can't see them, but they produce this wonderful ability for the stone to glow. It's number 7, very rare indeed, very highly valued, and extraordinarily savvy to come in under £30 tonight. I know Susan's already got one. Last few chances there with only last few minutes in this hour to be able to get these into your collection, so good luck. Katie says, I know we're talking drinks, but most nights I've mixed roasted salted nuts. Always enjoy them, but tonight they were spectacular. Sometimes they just hit different, don't they? I get that, totally get that. She says, have you managed to eat some more solid food today? I have. I managed to eat... Well, no, I had Greek yogurt earlier, which isn't really solid, is it? And then I managed to eat some chicken, like some squishy, very moist chicken with a bit of a lettuce leaf and a few other things. So yeah, I've had more solid food today, Katie. I'm doing all right. Jane says, Tia Maria with lime and lemonade and a load of ice. Ooh, I need to definitely try these things. Definitely try these things. Thanks, guys. 24 again, Rebecca. That's been on and gone. Vinegar for the wasp sting. So going back to our lovely collector that had the wasp sting. Hayley in South Yorkshire, thank you so much, says vinegar on the wasp sting. Jane's also said ice pack as well. Hayley says wasp stings are alkaline, so if you put vinegar on them, you can neutralise it. Bee stings are the opposite, and you wash them with soap. Hayley, I think you've helped not just one individual. You've helped a lot of us there today. Thank you so much for that. So wasp stings specifically are alkaline, so you put vinegar, which is an acid, it will neutralise it. That's really helpful, thank you. Katie says, hello Danny, thank you for your message. Having a rough day, to be honest, myself, but I hope you're doing okay. Katie, I'm sorry you're having a rough day, gorgeous. But as always, you've tuned in to Gem Collector, and I'm hoping that you've got that little bit of a welcome distraction, and of course we're all sending you lots and lots of love. Before this hour completely disappears, I'm going to bring on number 2, another one of our star buy pieces. This is the Larimar 4.65 carat from the Caribbean, found in the top side chimney breast of a volcano. Extremely hard to get to, extremely rare to find, only again found in that one place on the planet, and this is your giant natural piece. And one of the reasons they're so adored is that they have these natural patterns that literally look like rippling water. They look like the surface of a swimming pool as the light catches it, don't they? This is your Larimar, final piece of this hour, and today, lowest price ever by an absolute mile. £12.99 to get this piece home. Because the hour has finished, everything will have disappeared off of the web. So I'm just going to leave the graphics for this piece live for a couple of seconds to give you a chance to grab those stones. And then I'm going to disappear and go and get our next hour ready. Don't move a muscle. We've got 2 more hours of treasure coming your way.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gem Collector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So turquoise from Iran for 2,000 years was one of the most important sources. And then we saw the introduction of incredible blue turquoise from the United States, Arizona being a key player in the industry, and Sleeping Beauty probably being the most notable. That's what we see a lot of the celebrities wearing. Of course, Tiffany & Co. made it famous as well. But that material was depleted, exhausted, in 2012. So we're over a decade on. And a lot of that incredible old mine material made its way to Vincenza, to Venice, to Verona, to the incredible high jewelry houses. And here we find an impressive 100% natural turquoise strand. And what's important here is how well matched the color is, how pure it is, free from any inclusions. And this is why this unbelievable strand is valued at about $10,000.
So by far and away the biggest story at this year's Tucson is the story of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I've never seen anything like it. This is the largest booth that I've ever seen, and the Hong Kong company Yi On Gems has just taken over a new mine in around Globe, Arizona. What they have started to do is mine the kind of remnants of the old Sleeping Beauty material and stabilize it. They're bringing it to the market as a natural but stabilized variety of turquoise, and the market has gone crazy for it. It's driving the prices up. There is a huge gem rush. They're also sending a hell of a lot of this material back to the Far East, where turquoise has always been seen as one of the most valuable gemstones in the market. The interesting thing is what it's done to natural Sleeping Beauty turquoise. The price has doubled since this news has hit the market.
Have you seen the size of these, the carving that we are looking at with these pieces? Number 5, number 6, number 7, one of a kind, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, brand new. So never has this been seen before, never has this been on air before. We are the first collectors to ever get the chance to see these pieces. All of those 3, number 5, number 6 and 7, are one-of-a-kind stones, hand-carved and completely and utterly natural as well. In one of those videos there with Dave, there was that beautiful strand of Sleeping Beauty necklace. That necklace was over $10,000, and bear in mind, it was $10,000 to purchase that bead of necklace. They were all natural, so turquoise, absolutely within its nature, one of those gemstones that is always expected to be treated. They can be waxed, they can be filled, they can have impregnation, they can have all sorts done to them, again, because of just the nature of the stone, they usually need it. So when you're finding turquoise that is natural, it is literally the 1% top minority, rarity and finest grade in the world. It means that the crystal has formed to such a perfect extent and density, it didn't need any of that treatment. So natural turquoise, with that single necklace that Dave saw, they were all natural, and they were individual small beads of Sleeping Beauty turquoise, confirmed again to be natural, and it was $10,000 in trade. Now, the idea of that, of course, the reason I mention in trade is because it would be $10,000 to buy there, and whoever it is that's buying it is buying it in the trade. So they're then putting it on display in their jewellery shop. They're putting it up for sale in their own business. So if they've bought it for $10,000, what's the price tag that's the actual retail cost? It's just to a normal member of the public that's then going to purchase it from that shop. It's not $10,000. They're probably going to put their price to up to around $20,000. And it's totally and utterly seen across the industry. This is Sleeping Beauty turquoise. This is the finest turquoise ever discovered. It is the purest, flawless turquoise of the world. No other turquoise has ever been found to be flawless, and considering the mine is now approaching 15 years since it became extinct and depleted, there is no chance of ever seeing any new Sleeping Beauty. The only material that's available to physically buy on the market is the material that was mined nearly 15 years ago and beyond. So it's becoming harder to find. It is becoming far, far, far more highly valued every year. As the next year passes, the anniversary of the mine closure, the price goes up, and it happens consistently like clockwork. What I've got for you today is not only an amazing selection of Sleeping Beauty, but the top 3 pieces, number 5, 6 and 7. These are the only chance I've ever been able to bring to you material that is completely natural. The sizes, and then of course the carving to boot. We're starting with number 5. All of them are absolute works of art. This is a moment I will never forget. Many moons ago, these were bought and sold by even Tiffany's, and they were marketed as the flawless turquoise. They sell flawless diamonds, and yet flawless turquoise can be even more expensive. This very one-of-a-kind stone has been hand-carved to showcase just how perfect the entirety of its formation is. By giving the stone this carving, it's not just celebrating that this is the best possible quality of crystal and material, that it's formed in that flawless nature of Sleeping Beauty's fame. It's formed with the vibrancy of the best colour that this material can bring us, but it also shows you that even deeper, even beyond the surface that we would normally see from a cabochon, even throughout the entire piece, deeper into that carving, it still retains flawlessness. And this piece shows the full spectrum in celebration of its quality. It's been given the master carving. That obviously does massively rise the value because you've got the addition of the labour from the master carver, someone that's spent over 50 years of their life really making sure that they're the best in the world at being able to shape and form genuine gemstones like this. So you've got not only the reward to the gemstone by it being so good, okay, let's reward it with the carving, but you've also got the carving for me and you together as collectors to be another addition to enjoy a heightened valuation and to enjoy a heightened beauty like nothing else in the world. Have you ever, out of curiosity, seen a carved Sleeping Beauty turquoise before? Have you ever seen a natural, totally natural turquoise before? Because this is the full package. These are museum pieces. This one of a kind is a 31 carat solitaire, and this 28mm beauty is available to you here tonight. The first time it's ever been seen, first time we've ever had the chance to enjoy it, and it's at £1,900. It's too low already, but here we are. We are only going to go lower from there. I know we're all very much in awe of these treasures. Please, as always, do feel free to send in your requests, send in your messages. Let me know how you are tonight. Let me know what I can do for you. Let me know the stones you would like to see. This material is offering total purity and quite literally the definition of the colour turquoise itself. A mine that is, again, in terms of provenance, the most historical mine on the planet for turquoise. The highest valued turquoise in the world. And to get a museum version of it is nothing short of an outstanding achievement. And I'm not only going to bring you this stone, I've found the stone for you, we've carved the stone for you, we've made sure we've got all the certification included. I'm then going to make sure that it goes down to a record-breaking saving. You could get this home today for $133 and immediately take it to be valued. And you will see, you'll be grinning when you see just exactly what you've been able to acquire, the value of what you've been able to achieve here tonight. This one at number 5, $399 all in for the finest turquoise on the planet. Good luck indeed. Number 6 and number 7, very important, of course, are going to be coming on as well. Number 1 and 2 have been requested loads as well, I can see there. But the looks of it, number 1 is in somebody's basket. It's not, I can confirm, they have not chosen to actually fully check it out. They're just holding it in their basket at the moment. So as soon as we've done number 5, 6 and 7, we'll go straight to number 1 so that we can make sure it's either fully checked out or it's released for the next collector to actually get that piece home. So don't worry about that. Right now, number 5 is this one-of-a-kind natural Sleeping Beauty. Number 6 shall be next. The intricacy of these carvings is mind-boggling. At number 6, I'm obsessed with this. I've never seen anything like it. And the carving is so perfectly done. It's so deep that you can physically feel the texture deep into the crystal. Let me show you that on the hand one more time before I zoom in. 29mm tall, 17.5mm wide. She's really, 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 really thick as well. And again, delivering what Sleeping Beauty was known for, what Sleeping Beauty is famed for across the planet, with that pure, total flawlessness as well. This, only 3 one-of-a-kind stones we have. This is the second one on. My fingers are totally in the way here. So I'm going to give you that full guided tour. Never seen anything like it. This could have been left as a cabochon and it would have still come straight in as genuinely one of the largest Sleeping Beauty turquoise that we have ever witnessed, with that natural status to boot. But the carving adds to the wow factor, doesn't it? This piece here tonight. I'm going to do it again. 27 carats. And one almighty reduction. Please don't forget, you do, of course, have the option of a 3-way split pay to get it home even easier. Still literally in just a couple of days as well. Andy in Cardiff, hello my darling, how are you? He says, hi lovely, from Andy in Cardiff. Lovely to see you, gorgeous, I hope you're okay. Pleasure as always. Also, big warm welcome to our gorgeous collector, Mina in the Isle of Man. Great to have you here tonight. Danny was sending in a beautiful message for our Katie saying, so sorry to hear you're having a rough day, Katie. Hope you feel better soon and take care, look after yourself. Love to you and your mum. That's from Danny. Thank you, Danny. Aren't these spectacular from number 5, number 6, and then the final of these new carved is number 7 before we go to number 1. They've all been requested. So number 7, loading it in, 16.5 carats. Again, what a work of art we're looking at here today. This is your natural Sleeping Beauty turquoise, 22 by 21 millimeters, 16.5 carats in your weight, popping in its colour, large in its wow factor. And I will touch base later on when we go back to the remaining Sleeping Beauties in terms of what's the normal kind of size for Sleeping Beauty. We understand that they're famed for their purity, but what's the normal size of them? I can assure you now, nowhere across the planet has got Sleeping Beauty available over 10 millimeters. This is 22 millimeters. This is total museum worthy, isn't it? This one at number 7 for one collector in the world. It's going to be the most affordable one across the board as well. Still got 3-way split pay, and down she goes to your deal. This is now 199. That's 66 on a 3-way split to get this piece home if you're using your split pay, and you'll be owning the absolute world-class American, so Arizona, USA, extinct deposit of turquoise. A celebration of the finest from this planet, turquoise being one of the most expensive opaque gemstones on the planet, and that's across the board. These really are the top tier, aren't they? Good luck indeed. That's number 7. Right, for number 7, as promised, we're going to go to number 1, number 2, you name it. Keep those requests coming in. If you request by sending me a little message, you can send in messages if you're watching live on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, or the Gemporia app. Those 3 ways, really, really easy to watch. Obviously, you can see the show, you've got the message box, and then you've got all the stones in the hour. And if you request something, your message will come directly through to me here in the studio so that I can then bring on the stone that you want to see. If you don't request, I will not show it. It's as simple as that. And I do have to urge that, because even now, still to this day, I'll get to the end of an hour and then I'll have a message saying, why didn't you show this gemstone, Emily? Did you request it? No. So please do feel free to send in your messages, because I'll always prioritise your messages and requests. Right now, though, number 1, let's do it. So this is the piece. Obviously, lots of collectors are eyeing this one up. And I did mention a second ago, obviously it's a one of a kind, but I did mention a second ago, it is in somebody's basket, but they have not fully checked it out. So what I'm going to assume is they want it. I think we all do. They want it, but they're waiting to see the stone, and they're waiting to see how low I can go on the stone. So that's understandable, that's fair enough. But please do, I'm letting the other collectors know, please do bear that in mind, because it could be that I load it in, show it, drop it down in price, and then that collector will remove it from their basket and release it, or they'll know it's for them, they love the price, and then they will, of course, check it out. And I'll keep the rest of you guys informed. I've never seen a Cameria garnet this big before. I've never, like literally never. And again, I've been completely submersed within this lovely treasure for many, many years. I've seen fantastic selection of Cameria garnet. I've seen a whole parcel arrive here at Gemporia. and yet still never, ever, ever have I seen one. I think probably the biggest was 2.5 carats. This is something else, isn't it? So the largest Camellia garnet that we've ever been able to bring to you. It's completely natural. As with any of the Camellias you might have witnessed before, this really did make a name for itself on the market when it was first discovered, because from this very special location in Mozambique, you've got garnet forming, and we know that garnet comes from Mozambique. We've seen the classic material that you would expect to see in terms of the rich reds that garnets are known for. Mozambique, brilliant at bringing those to us. But just in this one little side pocket of the earth, over in, again, the same location, those garnets have also been forming over millions of years, but they've hit the vein of copper that actually runs through the Paraiba tourmaline mine. So again, Paraiba tourmaline, totally different gemstone, I know, but it's the only physically, still to this day, being mined location for Paraiba tourmaline on the planet. And we know that Paraiba, to be Paraiba, has to contain copper and it has to contain manganese. So we know that they're present in this part of the land. That manganese has then been seen in that tiny pocket of those special outer Laguna morganites, and it just so happened to creep its way into the side of the garnet mine. So didn't touch all of the garnets, all of the rest of the garnets are those beautiful classic Mozambique reds, but just this tiny little pocket has ended up also absorbing the manganese. And the manganese took those luscious red garnets and ended up transforming them into purple garnets. And so very quickly upon its discovery, this rocketed to fame, as you can imagine. A pure purple garnet, a natural pure purple garnet, this one being deep and rich and decadent in its purple as well, and of course, undeniably ridiculous in its size. If even over 10 years and thousands of stones I've seen, I've still never seen one over 2.5 carats, you can imagine my excitement to come across a 6.57 carat single solitaire, 14 mil tall, 10 mil wide, and still another celebration to add. We know that garnets are type 2 gemstones. We know that even if this was a Camellia garnet that was 1/2 carat, that 1/2 carat stone is normal within its nature as a type 2 to be visibly included. So the miracle upon this piece isn't just it's purple, isn't just it's a giant, but this entire body that is so big has been able to retain an SI graded clarity. Even upon a 1/2 carat Camellia garnet, that would be impressive. I've brought to you limited edition SI graded Camellias in the past that were 1/2 carat, and they sell out again and again and again and again because everybody knows that SI is not normal for a garnet, and this has got it. This is the full package, hence why this is a museum gemstone. Here in number 1, for all of us to enjoy, excuse me, but of course only one collector to own. So whoever it is that's got this in their basket right now, I wish you all the best of luck, that this is going to be something that you can fully check out and get home in a couple of days. I'm going to make sure, from my part, I've brought you the stone, we're enjoying the stone on the show, and I'm of course going to reduce it down as low as possible. I'm absolutely not supposed to go any lower than this. So I'm just going to start with this price because this is what it should be here with us on Gemcollector. And then I'm going to start pressing a few more buttons and see what we can do. Watch the screen. And watch this fall. Are you ready to see what we can do? Thank you for so many wonderful messages coming on in. This, I know it's a wow factor, isn't it? My lovely Martin's just put, whoa! Tell me about it. You can imagine my excitement when I saw this. When it officially was able to be enabled and popped onto the auction. I was like, oh my goodness, I'm the luckiest woman in the world being able to see it, let alone you guys being able to own it. And when you see what I can do, I'm going to do my final crash here tonight, my lovelies. Don't forget you have got your split pay, of course, incorporated if you want to use that. And it's now working out at just £99 on your split, $299 all in for the literal, one-of-a-kind, biggest and highest graded Camellia garnet I have ever seen. It's here at number 1. It has been in somebody's basket since the beginning of the hour. If you are one of the many other collectors, I think there's like 42 other collectors on the website and on the app that are looking at this and trying to get hold of this. Please do bear with. I will keep you up to date. It's in a basket. It's not checked out. Fingers crossed the collector will be able to fully check it out and get it for themselves because they clearly want it. If it is not possible for them to check it out, I'm sure they will very quickly remove it from their basket and then it will come back as available. So keep refreshing your page just in case because it will be a first come first serve basis as to who actually owns this, as to who actually can get this piece home here tonight. At number 1 for the grandeur of your Camellia legacy. Good luck to you. As always, those requests coming on in, are we going to keep rocking and rolling through your lovely treasure in this hour? This piece being number 1. Next up, it's number 2. Talking of Paraiba tourmaline, right? This stone incorporating the manganese from the same Mozambique location where Paraiba tourmaline is mined there. But Paraiba tourmaline, as a hot topic, as one of the highest valued stones in the world, we know it was originally found in Brazil, wasn't it? So 2 places is where it's ever been found. The first was Brazil, the second was Mozambique, and it's only now Mozambique that is still in production. But imagine being able to find a Paraiba tourmaline from the original source, from Brazil. Imagine. Long extinct and depleted. To get a Paraiba tourmaline is a huge achievement because it's one of the highest valued coloured stones in the world. But finding it from Brazil, that's the holy grail. And just the origin alone can rocket the value tenfold. That's why this is a one of a kind, because this is Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline. This is the original material. Mined many years ago. And just right now, arriving here within our vault, so that one person amongst our community tonight can own it. This is a bucket list gemstone that I truly believe, out of all of us that have it on our bucket list, probably hardly any of us will ever actually be able to tick it off. Is it going to be you that can? A one chance state of Paraiba, 7mm height, 73-point legend. A stone that totally shook the world, and still to this day is the ultimate holy grail of luxury and rarity and treasure. Famous for its outstanding, extra special performance of light, because, of course, of its extra components from the periodic table, amongst all of the elements that make tourmaline, the recipe that makes up tourmaline. You have, on top of that, the addition of copper and manganese. The manganese I mentioned was in the Camellia garnet. This stone has that, as well as the copper. So it's enhanced by 2 new characters being present, and both of them just so happen to be players that can bring extra colour and extra quality of performance of light. So the brightness, I'm showing this to you here in the dark, because Paraiba is known to be the stone that has an enhanced refractivity thanks to those extra special elements. The neon glow, the vibrancy of colour, the full package, renowned from that fantastic original Brazilian source. All of that information, by the way, will be printed on your certificate of authenticity. So when you get this piece home, you'll not only be the proud owner of a one-of-a-kind Brazilian original Paraíba, but you will also have it there for your documents, exactly what you've collected. And it will say printed on there, it's Paraíba. It will say printed on there, its origin is Brazil. This piece, again, I'm going to just take it right the way down because dreams are going to be coming true here tonight. Dreams will be coming true. We should be going all the way down to 499 pence. Anyone else would marvel at that deal. You could literally travel the world and not even be able to find one. And if you did find one, maybe say it was Tucson, maybe it was Hong Kong Gem Fair, it is never going to cost you less than $2,000. I've seen it myself. I've been to Tucson. I've literally experienced it. For a solitaire of this size, bearing in mind you have got translucency as well. Most of them in the market these days that you can find of the Brazilian Paraíba that are left are all opaque. And they still, even when they're opaque, hold thousands of dollars in their value. So this one's got the full package included with that translucency. So because you've got clarity, you're going to get the sparkle. £499 is thousands lower than where it should be elsewhere, but I'm still taking it lower again and again and again and again to the point where actually this is what I'm going to do. This is what you can achieve here tonight. The stone in question, getting it home all in for $199, my lovelies. 66 on a three-way split, 77 if you're stateside. We've got collectors all over the world, of course, tuning in. It's brilliant to have you here tonight. Number one, I can confirm, is officially sold out. My lovely Paula, congratulations to you. What an achievement. This is an era of pure luxury, isn't it? Pure legacy luxury. From the finest garnets in the world to the finest tourmaline in the world. We've got the finest morganite in the world as well next to it. And then, of course, we've got the celebration of the finest turquoise in the world as well. So we are definitely living our best lives here tonight with this collector's opportunity. This one being number 2 on your Brazilian Paraíba tourmaline. Good luck indeed. From, of course, number 2, so much more to be able to enjoy. But as always, you can request away. Let me know if there's a particular stone that is really appealing to you in this hour, and I will very happily be bringing it on. We've got the axonites further down the bottom as well. Now, the axonites, number 21 onwards, I have pre-crashed them, you'll notice, but it's always worth requesting because you never know. I might be able to go that little bit lower. Right, for now, though, Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And I'm going to load in number 8. But I want to show you something. Let me just get the graphics in. This, oh my word, is so big. This is an 8.9 carat minimum. 18mm tall, 30mm wide Sleeping Beauty turquoise. The definition of the colour and the flawlessness, of course, it was immediately made famous for. Before I drop the price down on this piece tonight, I want to show you a little video. Now, this video was filmed last January 2024 at Tucson Gem Fair, the biggest gem fair on the planet, right? And in the moment of this video, you're going to see a gentleman called Mario, who's from an Italian family that invested in Sleeping Beauty turquoise many moons ago when it was originally being mined. And even at the biggest trade event of gemstones in the world, Sleeping Beauty turquoise either cannot be found, or if you know Mario, it can. But he is the only person that is in the industry, other than Gemcollector, here at Gemporia, you and I, of course, we've got these pieces. But outside of Gemporia, Mario is the only other human being that has available to sell to you real, genuine, not heavily treated or man-made or lab-grown. I'm talking the actual natural material from the mine. He's the only other person that has these stones available for you to purchase. And so I'm going to show you this video of him at Tucson Gem Fair last year. And I want you to not only obviously watch the video and see what he has to say. But see if you can spot, there's a moment where he mentions what the largest stone is that he has out of all of the pieces in his collection.
Everyone would love to know your journey with Sleeping Beauty, because you're Italian and you moved your family from Italy all the way here to sought after the most amazing turquoise in the world.
Yes, I did, indeed.
Yeah.
Definitely, yeah. That was 15 years ago that I moved here, but my family started to cut this stone 3 generations ago. So my grandfather, then my father, and now it's me and my 2 brothers.
Oh.
And I was the one that moved here in Arizona to be close to the mine, to be able to buy more material, more rough, until the mine closed. But thanks to that, I was able to buy a lot of it, and that's the only reason why we still have a little bit.
Yeah.
But not too much.
Well, you can be here selling the last few parts of that incredible run and parcel, because there's nothing else that's going to replace this.
No, I mean, there is other mine, but nothing else that could replace this quality, this color. It's impossible. This is the best turquoise in the history.
Yeah. And what are some of the biggest size single stones you've got here?
I have some over there here.
This is the biggest we can get right now? And what sort of size is that we're looking at?
This one is 12 by 10. We have here some 10 mm round. So as you can see, normally we could cut 20 by 15, 18 by 13, but right now I don't have that anymore. The biggest I can cut right now is a 10 by 14.
So we're probably not going to see above 7 carat, like your 10 carat plus. We're not going to see much more.
No, we're not going to see that.
8 carat plus?
8 carat plus. I do everything in grams.
Oh,
so.
yeah, sorry, I know, it's the other way around. I do everything in carats.
I know. No, we do in grams. So around 1 gram, 1.2 grams, you can still find it. Everything above that, there is no more. And
what is the holy grail of owning something from turquoise? Because I know you've got the most amazing strands. How much do your strands go for? I know we
have strands in there for $24,000.
Wow.
Yeah. Yes, I have a 13 mm strand, and the only reason I have it is because I never put it out. I had it in my safe for 10 years, and now I think I have just one strand, and it's $24,000.
And you've kept it in your safe for 10 years?
Yeah, I never wanted to sell it, but then I was like, it's good. It's more like an attraction. You have something so special, everybody comes, and then they buy other stuff.
So in a way, you're kind of happy if it doesn't sell?
I'm super happy it doesn't sell.
That's such a weird thing to say, isn't it? When you think about it, I'm happy it's not going to sell because it's irreplaceable.
It is irreplaceable. And like I say, it's an attraction.
Yeah.
Everybody that knows turquoise, they're going to look at it, they're going to come, they're going to stop, they're going to ask questions, and they're going to buy other stuff that I sell.
Yeah.
$24,000 for a strand. Largest pieces that he has remaining as the only other person in the world that can sell you the last of this depleted source of turquoise, other than us, 12 millimeters. 12 millimeters. This piece right here today is 18 millimeters in size. So not only are you faced with the opportunity of owning some of the last Sleeping Beauty turquoise in existence, but you are literally also getting the option to own it in the last and biggest sizes available in the world. 18 mil by 13 mil, flawless in its purity, the finest turquoise ever discovered in history, and you can actually get this piece home. This is number 8 on your screen. I've got to stress to you, even our stocks here tonight, very, very limited, as you can see, but a brilliant selection for you to cherry pick from. So as always, you can request away, but this piece, being one of the largest, being one of the finest, being one of the last remaining opportunities in the world, how incredible to be able to get it home here at number 8. I have made sure again there is split pay for absolute ease of owning it, and whatever happens, you're going to get it home very quickly with certification printed with the stone as well. So it's there in front of your eyes, not only the treasure, but also, of course, documented exactly what it is that you're collecting. And this is nothing short of an absolute miracle in the fact that I can take this stone and I can reduce it to a final clearance price. You are looking at the final moment, £33. £33 on your three-way split. split pay. That's £99.99 all in to get this stone home. I've only got 3 of them left in the world. I've got to stress, 3 chances. That could be 3 collectors. That could be 1 collector taking home all 3. Who knows? I always have individuals that come in and check out multiples. Some of you guys are displaying them. Some of you guys are selling them on for your own businesses. However you choose to use that to your advantage. A massive well done in making the most of the value for money here tonight. This piece is number 8. As you can see, fantastic selection to cherry pick from, so you can keep those requests coming on in. We have I think it was number 18 being requested as well, which is the carved piece of your Sleeping Beauty turquoise, carved into a gorgeous parrot. A 3-carat parrot, and it's even got an enamel beak as well. So from the giant here at number 8, I love that we get to have so many different fantastic options. This is number 18. This one is one of a kind, I have to stress. 1 chance only. And look at the little enamel beak as well, with that pop of blue. Isn't this beautiful? So 1 stone only. I won't dilly-dally in reducing this straight the way down for you in a clearance price as well. We've only got about 11 minutes left of this hour before they all disappear. So 11 minutes to win it, 11 minutes to get the final stones at the lowest prices. This one under 50 here tonight, so $49.99 all in, and number 18 requested by Rebecca. Thank you, Rebecca. From number 18, we have number 12 loading in. Okay, number 12, another absolute beast. This is 11 carats. What's the measurement? So if 12 mil was Mario's biggest. Oh, this is 20 millimeters. What? 20 millimeters. Definitely only one, as you can imagine. Literally just this one. The very one that's on my finger is the one that you'll be getting home. And what a stone that you want to dive into, giving you that definition of the colour itself, the flawlessness from this historic mine as well. This is, again, 1 chance, 1 collector, and 1 hefty reduction. I shouldn't be doing this, guys. I think we're all probably very much aware of that this should not be happening. But here we are for the last and only one. It's also under £100, so it's $99.99 or $33.33, and your 3-way split pay here at number 12. Good luck, good luck, good luck. From number 12, we have number, where was it? Bear with me. Number 16. Okay, number 16, 3.77. This one I have spotted actually that there's a bit of a situation in terms of the average carat weight. So 3.7 is the minimum carat weight. 5.2 is actually the average across this particular auction. So if you check one of these out, you're most likely to actually receive over 5 carats, but you could also receive more than that because again, 5 is the middle ground. So 5 could be up to, goodness me, 6.5 carats. Up to 6.5 carats with this stone, and this, you'll also notice, very strong in colour. Even across the legendary world of Sleeping Beauty, you can have variation from light to dark in terms of tone. This is one of the darker, this is one of the deeper, but this is definitely one of the stronger. And this piece with the size, 14 millimetres, even this one. Mario's biggest was 12, this is 14 millimetres. You've got split pay to play with if you want to use that to your advantage in getting this, and this is another sale price that I'm offering this away for tonight. 3-way split means get this piece home. This strength. I mean, you can really, really, really enjoy the intensity of this darker tone, stronger saturation, and you're getting it home for under £20 using that split pay deal as well here at number 16 for your lovely stone. If you are after material, maybe you're needing quantity, there are a couple of stones that are one of a kind, and there are a couple of stones that might have 2 or 3 available. This is a brilliant choice if you're after quantity. For £20 you can get it home on split. If you're after 2, 3, 4 of them, then again you can fill your boots whilst we have the stock, but it's not going to last, of course. This one being number 16. From 16, number 20. Perfect solitaire. 1.1 carat. Perfect solitaire. And you'll notice, even darker again, isn't it? Even darker again. 8 by 6 millimetres. Goodness me. Can I bring on another one? So I'm just going to put number 11 next to it. So that we can just get a sense. Now, I know it is subtle, but in the gemstone world, there's about 4 grades difference in terms of tone alone. on this piece, significantly darker for sure. So this number 20 on your screen. Ooh, naughty. How about under £10? How about under £10 for this one here tonight? Under a tenner for Genuine Sleeping Beauty. Miraculous once again, isn't it? That is number 20. Good luck to you. My lovely Rebecca. Hello, Gorge. Number 4. Number 4. Number 18, I know we have done. Number 4, I can certainly bring on for you next, Gorgeous. Not a problem. This is your SI graded Galilea Morganite. So this hour is a celebration of course, the finest. We've had the finest Camellia Garnet. We've had the finest Brazilian Paraiba Tourmaline. The finest flawless turquoise in the world. And now I'm going to bring on for you a Galilea Morganite, which just so happens to be the finest Morganite on the planet in its wonderful history of Morganite's discovery. Discovered, of course, originally in the early 1900s in Madagascar, and it was pink. Always expected to be pink. And then Galilea came about, and it's still now to this day the only origin that can produce the same material, same chemical composition and recipe, but peach. Even rarer, far rarer, pure peach. So you've got, just like with the Sleeping Beauty being the single most highly valued, finest turquoise ever discovered on the planet, that is the case with your Galilea Morganite still to this day. Long depleted again, can't get it anymore, unless you're here with me, obviously. The highest valued Morganite in the world. This is then an SI graded giant princess. Look at that sparkle. You will never get a better sparkle from a gemstone than what you're getting from this Morganite, I can assure you. That's a combination of, because you've got beryl, so beryl in its host beauty. Beryl is a beautiful stone that has very high refractivity anyway. Then when you've got a stone of beryl that has great clarity, this is SI grade, so it's eye clean, that's going to enhance the brightness and the sparkle. And then you've got manganese inside it. Manganese, another key element. We've seen it in the Camellia Garnet, we've seen it in the Paraiba, and we've got manganese in this Morganite. And so the manganese, being a metallic element, can also brighten up a stone that it is within, like it brightened up that Paraiba. This is the full package, from the stone's natural talents through to then the quality of the SI, through to then the physical elements that create it. It is the full package for the maximum amount of sparkle. And you've got a serious impressive colour revenue being natural. Morganites normally irradiated, aren't they? But this is not. This is natural. And it's here for you tonight. Going to go so much lower, Rebecca, don't you worry about that, gorgeous. £2,800 is where it's supposed to be. That was given to us by an independent valuer in the gemstone industry. They've assessed the situation and said, right, this is what we'd expect this to sell for in retail. And then you can know that, you can have the knowledge of that, but you can also giggle as you realise that you didn't have to pay anywhere near that, because you can get it for 99 on split, 299 all in, here at number 4 for the real Galilea. It's not the Galilea Topaz, which is topaz that has been treated, it's been enhanced to look like Galilea Morganite, because Galilea Morganite is considered to be impossible to find. You don't have to go for the imitation, you don't have to go for the copy. You can get the real deal. This is number 4. Thank you again to Rebecca. From number 4, we're going to go now to an Axonite, number 21. Ooh, this hour just keeps on giving. Axonite, a stone that's not even supposed to be a gemstone. This is a stone that is so rare, it's actually only ever expected to be a mineral. So a mineral, you'd be looking at something like this. You'd be collecting it in its raw, in its rough. You'd be collecting it, with display of its natural crystal structure. Never would you expect one of those crystals to grow and form so perfectly that it can actually then be extracted and cut and faceted into a gemstone. It has to then have colour, it has to have clarity, and Axonite doesn't normally have that. So these are seriously impressive. This is from the Kashmir location. The Kashmir, we know, legacy for your sapphires. Kashmir sapphires, highest valued in the world. This Kashmir location has provided us with these Axonites. This one of a kind piece. The only one available for you, and what a fantastic array of shifting colours as well, through the hottest oranges, the spiciest golds into those fluttering reds. This one of a kind piece. I know, again, I have pre-crushed it. It started at £1,500. You can get this piece today though. Watch the screen and watch it crash. just for the next 2 minutes, you can get this piece home for £79.99 all in. That's 26 on split here at number 21. Good luck, good luck. We're about to be completely out of time, so I'm going to really quickly bring you number 22 as well. Whoa, now that's bright, isn't it? Number 22, 1.65 carats of your axonite in the dark, and in the light she's still going to beam straight the way down. I cannot dilly-dally. You've got 2 minutes before all of these stones disappear. 2 minutes, and they will all be gone. So right away, number 22, £59.99 here for you. For another one chance wonder, number 24. I'll then slip onto your screen. This is the 66-point solitaire, 6 millimetres tall, and definitely got that sparkle, hasn't it? What's the deal to be done though? $39.99 on this piece. Here at number 24 for you. Good luck indeed. Number 28. Have we got 28? Oh, I do. Okay, so 24 to 28. Is then this piece. This is a 42 pointer, and even this is still going lower. £19.99 for you on this very stone. That is a two-way split pay also of £9.99 to be able to get this piece home at number 28. Number 29. How long have we got? 30 seconds. Here we go. Number 29. Ooh. Each one of them is so stunning, isn't it? And this is going to have to be the final piece of the hour. Under 20 quid. Done it again. Under 20. Right, I'll leave that live for you just to give you a chance to grab it. And I'm going to go and get our final hour of the day ready. Thank you as always for your company. And the final hour of the day, if you love a bargain of designer gemstones, definitely not to be missed coming up after this. It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day, and we were out in the evening, and the lights changed, and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Hello, the big ball back to you here on Gemcollector. Friday night, it's been a fabulous night so far. This is the grand finale hour of the evening. I will be back with you tomorrow and Sunday though, so I just got to let you know, because otherwise you miss it. If you're planning on tuning in tomorrow, you might plan on just tuning in whenever you get chance, and it could be at any point across the 5 hours, but I have to let you know so you don't miss it. Tomorrow we go live obviously at 6 o'clock. At 6 o'clock on the dot, Toby Cavill is going to be joining us for an hour. So if you, that's what I've got to say. If you normally tune in at say just after 7, you'll end up have missed it. So please do be aware. Tomorrow, 6 p.m. until 7 p.m. only. That first hour, Toby Cavill's going to be our special guest, and we have a brand new premiere of 2 really exciting salon museum Cavill & Co. sapphires, and then a brand new selection of museum-size moldavites, amongst a few other things as well. But it's mainly the moldavites and the sapphires that Toby's going to be launching with us. So that's really, really exciting tomorrow at 6 o'clock. But back to this hour. What an hour. I mean, I've got clearance, for example. I've got really, really savvy opportunities. All of these gemstones are fantastic anyway. We're talking about aquapraise, and I've slipped in a few aquadites, but these are specifically the stones that are in the sale. So there might be other aquapraise in our vault. They're not in the sale, so I didn't put them in the hour. I've only focused on the biggest bargains that we can get. But before we jump in to the aquadites and the aquapraise pieces, you probably noticed we've got a bit of a top 5 spectacular here. So jumping straight to number 2 first. This is the Zanzibar zircon. This is, again, a one-of-a-kind piece through and through. Absolutely astonishing. In size alone, 3.43 carats is humongous, isn't it, for a zircon? We've been able to celebrate the wonders of the white zircons, the wonders of the cognacs. Of course, the Ratnakiri blues are always very much world famous. This is the Zanzibar sunburst zircon. So it's a stone that was discovered in Tanzania, and it's only in Tanzania that this specific type of colour has ever been found. So it's a bit like with the Ratnakiri, that was made famous for its wonderful blue material. This location was made famous for a small pocket of Zanzibar sunburst. And what it means is that you've got a combination of really, really exclusive colour. In the overall body of the stone is a red. We know red in general is one of the rarest colours on the planet for any gemstone to have. So you've got a body colour of red, but the word sunburst, that's the key to unlocking those extra colours. If you ever see a Zanzibar zircon, you've got the beauty of this combination of cognacs, but if it is certified sunburst as well, that's when you've got another level, another layer, an addition of colour, where it is, as you can imagine with the word sunburst, a burst of yellows that come through, which contrasting with the red, you can imagine looks spectacular, doesn't it? So this is the full concoction of the Zanzibar location, the sunburst colour palette, and then this one is the biggest in the entire vault. This is a giant 3.4 carats, 10 by 8 millimetre solitaire size, and it's SI graded to boot, so you've even got clarity, which is not normal. Even if you go and you look at the classic Zanzibars, if you look at the cognacs, if you look at the Australian pieces, if you look at the Ratnakiri pieces, the blues, the whites, it doesn't matter. Every single zircon on this planet is up to 4.5 billion years old, making it the oldest stone in the world, and they are within their nature to form with inclusions. So they're type 2 gemstones, meaning we often see beautiful material, and they're always got a couple of visible inclusions within them. Again, totally accepted. But this, not only have you got one of the biggest sizes, you've got that finest grade imaginable by being eye clean entirely, SI. And now that I'm up close and personal, can you see what I mean about the colour? The sunburst word in that title is absolutely key, because if it didn't have it there, this would be that blanket of the rich kind of reds and ambers, but the burst of yellow is a whole nother addition from specialist elements within the stone. This is a one chance wonder. It looks like somebody's got it in their basket. I don't know who that is at the moment. Whoever it might be clearly very much knows their stuff. They know exactly what this is. They know how special this is, and they want it. I think we all would agree that we definitely want this stone. But because there is only one, whoever's got it in their basket right now is holding the power. So I'm going to reduce this straight the way down, and they can either then fully check it out or, of course, release it for the next collector. I don't know who it is. I don't know. I literally have no idea across the planet which individual's been able to pounce on it quick enough. But what I do know is that the deal is nothing short of an absolute blinking miracle. This stone, £1,530, as you can expect. Wow factor. But I'm going to take it to $299. Now, a stone like this, with this kind of quality and size, $299 every day of the week is a steal here at Gemcollector, of course it is. But because it's a Friday night and I've got it as the one and only, I'm going to do an extra special gift for you. $179 instead. This is $59 if you're using split pay for a stone that is nothing short of an absolute miracle. Bearing in mind I mentioned the age, up to 4.5 billion years old. That makes this stone older than the moon, guys. That means that parts of this stone actually formed in the solar system. Parts of this stone would have originally been part of other parts of the solar system. They would have been maybe stars, etc., that all ended up coming together at the beginning of the form of Earth. How cool is that? This is number 2. Same miracle goes for 3, 4, and 5 with these zircons. By the looks of it, number 3 is nearly completely sold out as well. Number 3, 75 points of a carat. I had 2 of them in the beginning. I've already only got one left. Susan, well done. Susan in West Sussex, I've got to say, I applaud you for how quick you are. Honestly, if it was me that was shopping, I wish I could be as quick as you. And all the other collectors, I'm sure, can take a great kind of inspiration from our Susan. She knows what she wants. She tunes in, she sees it, she grabs it, and she fully checks it out so she doesn't miss out. So huge well done to you, Susan. There is one stone left. It could be Susan that tops it up. It could be one other individual. All I know is that you will love this stone. You've not only got, again, that red zircon, you've got a 5mm solitaire, 75 points of a carat, and it's round brilliant. So you're going to get maximum light performance out of it. And what a beauty to be able to secure now today at under 30 quid, you superstar. Under 30 quid at £29.99 and officially sold out. She did it. She actually did it. They both have now gone to Susan. Congratulations, lovely lady. That is a brilliant, brilliant purchase from yourself there. The final solitaire of these Zanzibars is number 4, of course. And you'll notice that keyword, sunburst. Sunburst, once again, in the title. So see if you can spot those little extra flickers of the yellow coming through. It's beautiful, isn't it? This one, only one, unfortunately, just the one stone. But one individual is going to be very happy with themselves when they realise just how low. Oh my, okay, that's even lower than I was expecting. $19.99 all in. And given that you've got the red of your legendary zircon, with the addition of that bright, buttery yellow burst, oh, it's pure decadence, isn't it? Pure decadence. That is number 4 on your screen for the final solitaire. Number 2 sold out, number 3 sold out, this was number 4. And then in terms of your zircons, we've got one more remaining auction, and it is number 5. Now this is also just the one opportunity left and remaining. Oh my goodness. So you get 4 stones in one. 2 blue and 2 cognac. Do you know what? Those cognacs, they look like more. Have you ever seen a Morofino Sphene? They look like Morofino Sphines. Gosh, they're gorgeous. And Ratnakiri, you've probably noticed. It's always, you know, the immediate deposit that everybody talks about, isn't it? The Ratnakiri deposit in Cambodia. It is, unfortunately, again, it's depleted, it's extinct, but still to this day, the highest valued location, if we're talking provenance, on the planet for your zircon. This is what was made famous in providing us with the blue. For zircon, blue is the rarest, number 1 rarest colour in the world. So it's very much celebrated, as you can imagine, and they're already over $800 a carat. This box contains 4.85 carats. That's a serious amount of value across these 4 stones, isn't it? 2 of the matching blue, 2 of the matching cognacs. I love the spice. If I zoom you in, actually, bear with, let me zoom you in. Can you see? Oh. And again, they are in a box, of course, half the light's being lost on the lid, but when you get them out, they're going to be even more powerful in their sparkle and dispersion as well they can deliver. So for this set, the last pot is the very, very last one that I can deliver to you. A bit of a style-by situation as well in the giveaway steel. Look at this, $39.99 all in, or £13 on your 3-way split pay. And thinking about it, I think many of you guys are quite experienced in all of the stones that you've been able to see or collect over the years. Just narrow this down to maybe one of them. Just pluck out one of them. Let's say we pluck out just one of the blue pieces. So put the other 3 to one side. That one blue Ratnakiri zircon, how much would that cost you? Well, they're over a carat each, so it's going to be over $800, isn't it, elsewhere? Here with us on Gemcollector, it's still going to be easily over £100. But here we are, $39.99 for the lot. Well done, that's number 5, and again, it's sold out. Go in then to our star by piece at number 1, and then once we've done number 1, I can completely and utterly, for the rest of the entire hour, go through the wild ridiculousness of these acroprés being in the sale. So if you've requested any acroprés, thank you for your patience with me. Number 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5, fantastic. So number 1's coming in now. Then after that we do have, let me just double check this, 2 was Shana. So number 9, number 7, number 4's been done. Jane sent in loads of fantastic pieces as well. Devon again, number 2, that's already been on. Could you tell us if you have several of a number and how different they might be? This is a bit of a puzzle as well, Gordon. Not a problem at all. So if I bring you a piece that is a one of a kind, I will absolutely say straight away, this is the only one, so this is the one you'll be getting. And I know that can be quite important when it comes to something like an acroprés because of its unique pattern. If I do have quantity, I'll always try my best to also express that as well so that you can be completely aware. Not a problem at all. Are the shapes of the gems in the Legends box different between boxes? Well, I've actually got, so for that exact reason, because I'd have that question as well, my lovely, brilliant question, I've actually got 4 of them purposely here with me now. So we're going to go to this auction so that we can have a little look and you can see yourself inside these boxes. Right, let's get them all over. They're all the same. Oh, that's amazing. That would have been a big challenge for our team to do that. So the answer is yes, they are the same. Across each one of them, they've actually been able to not only bring you all the same stones, of all the same grades, but all the same shapes as well. Do you know what that means? If you get a couple of them, you're going to get 3 identical of each stone. Oh my goodness, this is good. This is very, very, very good. Okay, right, let me just put one straight onto the screen for you so you can see this halo of treasure. So this is number 1. It is the Legends box set. So in terms of carat weight, guaranteed to be a minimum of 10.5 carats, okay? So carat weight alone, absolutely outstanding, 10.5 carats. But as always, that's the minimum guarantee is what we put on the title. And then if you look in the small print, you'll see what the actual average is that you're going to be receiving. And in this particular box set, the average is actually closer to 12 carats. So 10.5 is promised to you, but 12 is more likely what you're going to be receiving. And that means you could receive anything up to around about 13.5 carats. Is the max there. Any extra carat weight, of course, is free. The real celebration of this is that you will be achieving the ownership of some of the most legendary, sought after, collected and invested in gemstones on the planet. If you put yourself in the shoes for a second of other individuals in the world, people that maybe don't have the knowledge that you have in terms of genuine gemstones, you still have this very much admiration of what people have as their birthstone. So talking of, individuals in my life, my friends, my family, etc., they might not know much about the gemstone world, but then when it comes up in conversation, they're still very much aware, okay, my Auntie Claire, for example, she knows her birthstone is an emerald because she's born in May. And she doesn't know much about stones, but she still knows she has a birthstone, she still knows it's an emerald. Even my brother, a big, burly man, big manly man himself with his great big bushy beard, he looks like a Viking. Even he knows his birthday's in February, his birthstone is an amethyst. So these stones are the legends because they're beyond us as collectors where we have all that depth of knowledge. These stones are so desired, these stones are so famous that even individual people across the world of any different walk of life are still aware that they have, from their birth month, a certain stone allocated to it that is their gemstone, their birthstone. So these are the stones that are very important as a collector. Like I would say the most important. When individuals come to me and they go, oh, I'm just starting out, I don't even know where to begin. There's so much to choose from. Where do I start? I always say, go immediately and start with the 12 birthstones, the stones that represent each month of the year, because they are the legends. And then you can, of course, get a big variation because they're all quite different, and then you can work from there afterwards. So this is what I would recommend for anyone that is brand new to collecting, to kick off their collection. But as maybe an experienced collector as well, this is a box set that is utterly unmissable. If you do not have any of the pieces in this box, you really, really do have to. And of course, being able to offer them to you all in one go, all in one fell swoop, you're not only able to achieve such greatness, but you're going to get a massive saving and value for money because I've got them in a multi-buy, multi-box discount, right? So Our Lovely Collector in London was then also asking about the consistency, maybe of different shapes. Is another box going to have a different shape amethyst or a different shape ruby, for example? You've got ruby, you've got moonstone, you've got peridot, you've got your sapphire, you've got your zircon, you've got your aquamarine, you've got your topaz, you've got your citrine. Goodness me, you've got so much treasure. There's even, again, look, that is a Ratnakiri blue zircon right there. December's birthstone. A Ratnakiri blue zircon. That one blue stone alone, $800 per carat. And no matter which one that you get home, they are all the same. They have been laid out in their order, exactly the same. The shapes for each piece are exactly the same. So this is completely consistent across the board. So not only is this a premium package of essential legends of the gemstone world, but just putting it out there, if you are considering, okay, maybe I'm going to get a couple of them, you could very much do that. And you will have, say you get two of them, these two here, you've got two matching pair. You've got two matching Ratnakiri blue. You've got two matching of your amethyst across both of those boxes, and that is across the board, however many boxes you want to get yourself here tonight. What I'm going to do is then show you that multi-buy discount that I mentioned. I was going to try and pop this on the Lazy Susan, but I've realised they're far too big. They are far too big, so instead, because I've got 4 of them here, I'm going to do this, if that's okay with you. I'm going to do that just so that we can, again, get the full selection of 4 in the shot. And then, well, this is where it gets naughty. If that one Ratnakiri blue zircon in the box alone is $800 on its own, we're already at $500. If there's 12 stones, imagine I said something really silly like, oh, what if we just do them at £10 a stone? That would be cool, wouldn't it? That would be really cool. 12 stones, all brilliant solitaires, averaging a carat at least each, with the average carat weight being 12 carats, of course. £10 a piece. £10 for that opal, £10 for that zircon, £10 for that ruby, £10 for that emerald. But that's not what I'm doing. What you are going to achieve this evening for the full 12 legend box set is a star buy of the day, the deal of the day. Again, I've made sure there is a split pay on there. You will receive a free certificate of authenticity with this box set as well. It's always our way of giving you that peace of mind that it's a guarantee these are genuine gemstones. Each one of them has been mined. Imagine 12 different countries of origin as well. 12 completely different parts of the world have formed each one of these stones. Each one's got its own chemical composition, its own structure, its own miracle in its own right. Each one of them solitaired in their beautiful shapes and cuts, and all the real deal brought to you here today in the full collection for 16 quid to get home on your split pay. That's it, 16 quid, $19.51 if you're stateside, to get this sent home straight away to you, or $49.99 of course, all in for the lot. Thank you again for joining us. Brilliant question there from Collector in London about are all the different boxes consistent in their shapes? Yes, yes, and yes again. Karen Ann's just joined us in Savages. Says, I've just finished work, yippee, the weekend starts here. There's a party going on across the road. I could pop in. Do it! Pop in! Goodness me. I would. I'd be there with you. Well done, my lovelies. Right, let's now pick up the pace and we're going to whiz through all of the sale pieces, okay? We're going to whiz through all of the sale pieces. So if I just slip these away a second, bear with, and pop them to one side. I am really going to pick up the pace because we've got so many savvy sale deals to be doing here. Number 9, it was the first piece coming in. This was a collector in South Yorkshire. Thank you to you. I will confirm, as I promised with our lovely Jane's messaged earlier, saying obviously she's very much aware, as many of us are, when it comes to aquadite, when it comes to aquapraise, these are ornamental gemstones. So these are stones that naturally have a celebration of pattern through different colours. And so I could have, say, one auction, a bit like those box sets why my collector in London was asking, are they consistent in their different shapes and cuts? When it comes to a pattern stone, I can have an auction and I've got 5 of them. I show you obviously one of them, the other 4 are all still going to be slightly different, aren't they? They're natural gems. So I will let you know if I've got quantity and I will let you know if it's a one of a kind, and the one I'm showing you is the exact one that you're going to get sent home. That is the case with this. So this is only one available in the world. One, oh, you gorgeous. There's loads of copper in this. One in the world here at number 9, 7.65 carats in your weight. You've got the magical combination of translucency, which is rare. You've got the blue and green, which is the chrysocolla and the malachite. And then you've got a serious amount of the raw copper within this as well, which you'll see shining. It's metallic beauty in the light to boot. So this one chance only in the world, very one you'll be getting home here at number 9 in the cheeky little sale. Previously on with us, this piece at £99.99. So I'm going to beat £99.99 and I'm going to take this down today. Oh, yes, I'm going to beat and take it. Not just a little bit lower, I'm literally going to slash it in half. Taking it now to £49.99 or 16 on your 3-way split pay here at number 9. Thank you, South Yorkshire. Number 7 is then coming in for our Shana tonight. Number 7 is another one of a kind. Okay, so number 7, 11.44 carats. This is the black aquadite, the rarest aquadite, of course. As limited as they are, again, the mine is already shut down. It was literally discovered and then mined out really, really quickly. And I say mine like it's a huge expanse of space. It's not. It's 3 tiny little holes. 3 tiny little holes that have been dug literally to the width of a man so that you can crawl into it. And out of those 3 holes, only one of them brings out the black. So the black is the rarest, the black is the most expensive. And this, well, it's stunning as well, isn't it? You've got that intensity of the darker black body, which then sets alive all of the copper. There's a lot of copper in this particular piece here tonight. Loads and loads of it. Bearing in mind, this one's also a one of a kind, so it's the one that you'll definitely be getting home. And even this, previously on with us, all the way to £199. Sale price slashes it in half. Slashes it in half. That is the lowest price ever for this piece here at number 7. Good luck to you. Number 4 again, that was requested. That's been on and gone. Number 6, loading it in. The biggest of them all. 23 to 27 carats you'll be receiving with this of the blue aquadite. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. This is the stone in question here at number 6. Now, this one, I do have a couple of them available. So just in true form of keeping you aware of how many in quantity I have. So this one, I do have a couple of them. They are consistent in their fantastic 20mm proportion and measurement, but of course will all be very unique. So this is the one that I've got here in the studio. There will be a brief to make sure that they all go into the same auction, by the way. So the brief will be, they all have to be the same measurement. They all have to have a bit of translucency, a bit of the blue, a bit of the copper, the green and the white. This stone obviously ticks the box. And then I've got a recording of another one that's in this auction. And again, it ticks all of the same boxes, doesn't it? Hence why they're together. This piece previously on with us to £299. £299 is not the deal for this today. This is shockingly good. Oh my goodness! This is the lowest price ever. 43 on split here at number 6. Good luck indeed. Thank you so much, my darling. Number 7's been on. Number 9 has been on. This one's number 6. The final of the aquadite is number 8. So we're going to go straight there. And then it's all about about the sale of your Aquapraise coming up shortly. Number 8, Final Aphrodite, over 19 carats. Oh, there's loads of malachite. The malachite is the green section. So loads of malachite in there, nice big raw chunk of your copper again. This one's got 3 chances left and available, and a final reduction hits at under 50 quid here at number 8. Thank you so much. Right then, from number 8, number 9, they've all been requested and they've officially been on. Number 2 again from our Devon, officially on as well. Collector in London, I think I've answered that question, haven't I? Fantastic. 7 for our Shana, that's been on and gone. Okay, 15 for Shani, how you doing? Number 15. It's a one-of-a-kind, Shani. A one-of-a-kind 14.6 carat with some of the best translucency that you can dream of with your Aquapraise. The light is just going to beam through this. I'm just going to turn my torch on here a second. I mean, that's not a bit of translucency. That is really full crystal, isn't it? Full crystal. So hence why it is a one-of-a-kind piece. This piece indeed here at number 15 for our lovely collector over in Australia. Let me zoom you in so you can see the gorgeous pattern as well, because you've got a bit of white, you've got lots of green and blue. You've even got the whiskey chocolates running through it as well. And in the sale, have you seen how expensive these stones are? Seriously, Aquapraise, originally discovered, brought to us by Yanni Milas, one of our very dear friends. We had an agreement with Yanni that Gemporia, so here across Gemporia, myself included with Gemcollector, we would be the only place in the world that would sell Aquapraise from its first ever discovery. We would be the only place in the world that would be able to sell Aquapraise for the first year of its discovery. After that 12 months was over, it was then a case where we'll still carry on, obviously, getting the pieces directly from Yanni, but Yanni will then be able to, have conversations with other big designers or big businesses that also want to purchase it and sell it themselves. So once that year was up, he was inundated with so many people who were trying to get Aquapraise, trying to buy Aquapraise for themselves, and he was very, very particular. He always is very protective of these treasures to make sure that they're looked after and to make sure that they're properly marketed and kept totally natural. So he didn't go with anyone. He specifically stayed with us here at Gemporia and then also was able to offer them to Levian. Levian, one of the biggest names in the world, isn't it, for luxury jewellery and gemstones. They are also now a supplier of the same material. 10 carats in a piece of jewellery, just under $4,000. Fair enough. It's not a like-for-like comparison because I haven't got this stone in a piece of jewellery. This stone isn't 10 carats, it's not set in gold or anything like that. But it is the stone. The stone is the star, the stone is the treasure, the stone is the miracle. And across the world, they are thousands of pounds to secure. Just in this hour and just this selection are sale. So huge well done if you're making the most of that. This one is number 15 on your screen. From number 15, we're going to go, those are all very good. We've got number 13 loading in. Beautiful elongated baguette. So let's just do a little swapsy there. Just to confirm again, this is also a one-of-a-kind, so it's the very one that you'll be receiving. And what a beautiful pattern. You've got like a shooting star of orange that runs through this. Through the depths of the stone, through the translucency, you can see what looks like almost blossoming flowers suspended inside it as well, can't you? This is another part as to why this stone is so desired. This one-of-a-kind piece, number 13, the very one you'll be getting. Down she goes, sale price, previously on with us. This one came in at £89.99. You can get it for £39.99 here today. Again, only one at number 13. Good luck. Number 17 is where we're going next. Number 17. Hello. Oh, you're big. Right, let's see if I can get my suspension stand. Don't think it will stand up. Oh, it does. It does. Actually, no, I want to lay it down because I want you to see both of the ends that have been tapered. Traditionally, you'd expect maybe a droplet and then you've got one point at one end and then you've got this kind of curvy bottom at the other end. But actually, beautiful in the fact it's been turned into almost like a rocket, hasn't it? So you've got taper at both ends. all the way around in that high level polish, hence why it's super, super shiny, and you can really then get the chance to enjoy all of its pattern and uniqueness. This one's got purple, you don't see that very often. Orange, yellow, green, purple, red, blue. I mean, it's the full package, isn't it? Here at number 17, there are 3 of this particular piece available, 3 chances. 31 carats is guaranteed minimum, but you could receive a bit more. It's a 32mm drop as well. So if I just show you on the finger how big that actually is, it is a seriously impressive size stone, and you're not going to believe the price, considering that carat weight. Can you believe what I've just done? £13 on split pay. Go, 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 go. That's number 17. Thank you very much. Number 17. Number 31 is going to load in next for you. So similar kind of shape, but this is a classic cabochon. Let me just swap that over a second. Yeah, oh wow. Classic cabochon with character for sure. And this one is just the one, just the very one in my hand is the one that you're going to be getting home. With all of them, I've noticed, have got brilliant translucency, haven't they? 9.2 carats, previously on at £49.99. You can get it, and it's only because these stones are yellow ticketed that I'm able to go so low. You can get this one for £14.99 here tonight at number 31. Good luck to you. Number 32 is then right next door for East Sussex. Looks like this one's already sold out as well. Yeah, here we go. 8.43 carats. What a cool shape. See if I can pick this up. What a really, really cool shape. Yeah, I love this. You don't see this every day. It's not actually got a name either. It's simply just called Fancy. Only one again, so the very one you see is your piece. Collector in East Sussex, bravo to you. And staying true to my super savvy reductions, this is also coming lower, £14.99. Well done to you. Charlotte, did you miss number 7? Bear with, I can get that back for you, guys. 1 second. Number 7, here she is. A one-of-a-kind black aquadite, the rarest aquadite in the world. Such a cool stone as well. Shana, if you love copper, we all have our preferences, of course, but if you specifically adore the metallic chunks of pure copper that you can find in aquadite, this has got more copper than any other stone I've seen, hence why the combination of it being black makes it the rarest aquadite in the world, and then the combination of the extremely premium elevation of how much copper is there, that rises the value, of course. It is definitely the only one in the world, isn't it? This is all the way down for you today. Should be over £1,000, and I brought it in to $99.99, or obviously 3-way split pay if you'd like to use that as well at number 7. Thank you, my darling. From number 7, we've got number 16, the heart-shape aquapraise, should I say. This one's got just a couple of them available in stock, so a few nice characteristics and personalities you're going to see, but they are once again all consistent in their ticking of the boxes, if you like. They're all going to have some pattern, they're all going to have a bit of green, they're all going to have a bit of white, and they're all going to have a lovely bit of that orange mahogany. Another big one, 13.25 carats with a massive sale yellow ticket. Humongous. This one, previously on with us, £89.99. Just for the next 8 minutes only. You can totally use the sale price to your advantage and instead get it for £9.99 on split, under 30, all in. here at number 16. Good luck. These are seriously savvy, aren't they? Like I said, I've only put the Aquapraise in clearance in this hour. There are a couple of other Aquapraise in our vault, but they are not in the sale. They are not yellow ticketed, and they are nowhere near for the same stone, same carat weight, same all round that you're looking at here today. If it was one of the other pieces that's not in the sale, it is definitely going to be at least $89.99, if not more. So this is a proper bargain just for these pieces. This one being number 16 on your screen. Number 14 is going up next. Another chance with a few in stock. So if you're looking for the quantity, maybe for creative reasons, then this is one of your greatest chances. This one I've got 4 of. And they are some of the purest, without shadow of a doubt. Yanni taught me many moons ago, one of the first or maybe the second times I ever got to meet Yanni. I was asking him lots of questions, as you can imagine, about the different characteristics of Aquapraise, how they can all be really, really different, what are some of the characteristics that are really rare that they don't all have. And the first thing, I remember when I asked that question, the first thing that he said was the translucency. So that ability for some sort of clarity, that ability for light to actually get through the stone. Most of the stones that come out of the earth don't have any translucency. They're actually just solid and opaque. So if you find one that has even a bit, or maybe it's just a vein of translucency, then that is something that Yanni taught to us is really, really rare. And this stone has got purity across the board and brilliant translucency again. 15.75 carat, 29 millimeters in your height, with 4 in the world. Whether you get 1 or whether you get all 4, entirely up to you. You've got to be quick though. It's now down under £30 again, so $14.99 on your 2-way split pay. Good luck. That's number 14. Hi Neil. Turquoise. You do a blue cross. Can you get the crosses also in the green and the purple? Oh goodness me. So the cross that we've had in the past has only ever been with, from my knowledge anyway, it's only ever been with the Egyptian turquoise. In terms of purple and green, just in general, they're really far, far harder for us to obviously get onto the channel in general anyway. But I can certainly pass that note onto the team and just say, if and when we're ever able to get green and purple at all, is it possible to obviously cut one into that shape? Because I know they are popular. So great point there, Neil. Thank you. Number 18, says Jane. Not a problem. Number 18 loading in. This piece, just to confirm, Jane. 1 of 1. Okay, so that was 14. This is number 18. Every night at this time, Lazy Susan, she starts getting a bit loud, doesn't she? Oh, look at that for some clarity. Brilliant. So this is the one in question, Jane, at number 18, 14.25 carats. And again, only the one stone that we have left in stock, so it's the very one that you'll be getting home. Previously on with us at £99. Oh, my word, that's nowhere near where I'm going. I'm doing $29.99 for this piece at number 18. Thank you, my darling. Thank you. Before everything, of course, completely disappears, I've got number 34. 2 of these available, and this is one of my favourites. This is one of my... I don't think this is going to... No, that's not going to work. This is one of my absolute favourites. Isn't she stunning? 2 chances, both matching. 18 mil tall, 10 mil in diameter of that lovely perfect droplet all the way around. And they... I'm doing it again. This has never happened, guys. This has never, ever happened before. But until now, of course, £14.99 is the lowest price ever. With 2 in the world... You can get both if you want to, you just got to be quick. £7.50 on your 2-way split pay here at number 34. 33 right next door. If you love the matrix and the real picture Aquapraise with those white veins, then this, I'll lay it down. There we go. Then this is again delivering it for sure. This one's number 33. Same idea in the lovely round droplet, just different proportions. So this one is a huge 25 mil in height, 8 millimeter in your diameter, 10.2 carats. And I can take this, I'm trying to anyway, Yeah, I can match it. $14.99. So thinking about it, with both 33 having 2 and 34 having 2, both of them also being in a droplet, one of the taller and then one of the shorter, you could definitely play with that, couldn't you, in terms of creativity? This one, for example, if you got both pair of earrings. I'm always thinking about how I can wear them. This is, again, 33. Go, go, go. Only a few moments left. I've officially achieved all of your fantastic requests. Just to remind you, before I disappear for the evening, tomorrow we go live at 6 p.m. and it's in the 6 p.m. first hour. Toby Cavell will be joining me. So you've got to make sure you're here right from the start of the show, 6 p.m. until 7. Toby's going to be here with the brand new showcase of Moldavites and of the Salon Sapphires. Before I disappear for the evening, I'm squeezing this beauty in. This one is number 21. One chance on this one as well, so if you love the very character and pattern that this one's got, this is the one you will definitely be getting. And this, yes, going lower under 30 for you here. You're officially very clever. See you soon. Thank you, Jane, for your company tonight, my darling. Thank you to everybody for your company across the evening. And a huge well done to everyone that's been successful with these treasures. I'm just going to finish up with the last piece of the night, which is number 27. And this has got 3 in stock. If you want purity, definitely the one to go for. 3 matching stones available, all 26 mil by 9, with near flawlessness and look at the light, just twinkles through, doesn't it? And all 3 of them, I'm pushing everything. I can take to here, $14.99. £7.50 on a 2-way split as well. Love it, love it, love it, love it. A huge well done to you. That is the final piece of the show here this evening. It's been a brilliant evening, Friday night. I had a brilliant Thursday night with you as well. I was here yesterday. And I will be here for the next 2 days as well. Apologies about my husky tones. I have got, you probably noticed, my fancy humidifier just to hopefully keep my voice going. But in terms of what I've got over Saturday and over Sunday, the next 2 days, like I said, tomorrow at 6 p.m, straight away, we start the show with Toby as our special guest. All the way throughout the evening tomorrow, there's just spectacular premiere launches and luxury. And then Sunday night is going to be one of the biggest nights of the year. Seriously, I know that sounds dramatic, but it really is. Sunday night is one of the biggest nights of the year. I have got octahedron natural formed rough spinel. I have got a big manager's special deal of the day. I've got a brand new premiere launch display showcase piece of Baltic Amber. I have got so many legacy gemstones. So many legacy gemstones. It's one not to miss, seriously. So don't miss it tomorrow, 6 p.m. with Tobes. I will see you then. Until then, enjoy the rest of your Friday and good night.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect. You know, they come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than